And that should be us live. Welcome back, everyone. And I do apologise for the late start to today's stream. Only 46 minutes late. That's nothing for MarkGFL, I'm sure. So yeah, apologies for this. I just got held up at archery training earlier, but we are good to go now. So I'm just loading up Starfield, just loading up the Xbox app, and I'm hoping that there isn't a stinking great big update for this. Because I'm playing it via Game Pass for those who aren't too sure. So I haven't had to pay a massive upfront sum, just my monthly Game Pass subscription, which is actually, I think, going to be worth it for me this month with Starfield and Payday 3 coming. We hope it's going to be worth it. Anyway, so let me just get the chat windows realigned. I see Bethesda is refusing to give me a mouse pointer outside of the main window. There we go. We hide that. We get this. And I think we are good to go. Right, excellent. Let's continue where we left off. And I think it was just after killing the pirate captain, or the Crimson Fleet captain, or whatever he was. Oh, man, what a rush. I do apologise once again for the late start today. I hate being late for streams. But my daughter just had to get her site settings checked for a competition she's got coming up next Sunday. And unfortunately, there was a hold-up at the field and we couldn't get it done in time, so we just had to stay a bit longer. But all is good now, I hope. So how are you guys doing? And how's your weekend been so far? Hi, by the way, to Joe Coasty. Thanks for hanging around. Duranom, Andre's in there, and Kit Talon. Nice to see you, Kit. How's it going? I didn't get to Ludlow the other week, unfortunately, to go to the awesome farm shop there and get some coffee, or see the castle. Would have been nice. But, yeah. Anyway, so here we are. Back in Starfield. We want to be at the top of there. Can I actually get up there without having to go all the way back through the places? Because there's a load of stuff to loot up there. What we need to do first is talk to our companion.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri system. I am ready to commence.
Good. Shut up and just open your luggage bags and take some rubbish. So we've got desk planets. Where's our... Are we not overloaded? Oh, I thought we were overloaded. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's Vasco. Okay, let me switch to my inventory. Yes, I am somewhat overloaded. Weapons. I don't need 4 cutters. They have to be pretty heavy, right? Cutter removed. That's made a bit of difference. I've got 4 Grendels and an extra Maelstrom. I've got a modified Maelstrom, which I'm not using at the moment. Can I inspect that? Is that all inspection does? Okay, that sucks. I was hoping to actually look at the mods. Maybe we need to do that at a workbench. Because the modified one should, in theory, be better than the non-modified one. But, oh, hang on a minute. We've got... Right, look at the damage here. This looks way, way better. So let me just favorite this. Sorry, do that. No, I've given him the wrong one. Okay, switch back to Vasco. I am so struggling with the menu system in this game at the moment. It is fine. It's just taking a bit of getting used to. So give that back to me. Then switch back to my inventory. Then go back to the weapons. Then look at this one. And I want to favorite this. So equip with B. Right, so it's currently equipped. And where's the favorite button? I swear, I absolutely swear, when I did this the other day, there was a favorite button here. Right, give him these 2 anyway, so get rid of those, and that's fine. What's an Equinox? Oh, that's a laser rifle. Good. And a cornered solstice. Oh, that's the laser pistol. Man, that weight load is driving me nuts. You can't do that when transferring goods, only from your own inventory. Oh, man. So why can't they just integrate the inventories to be so much more friendly to having to come out and in and out and in to do stuff? Hey, Aimless. You can see the mods installed under the stats. Favoriting weapons. That would be awesome to do when you're trying to trade with your companion to hand stuff over. Anyway, we can work with that. So I must have... I know what I'll have a load of. It's going to be in here, isn't it? Like fire extinguishers. These have to be quite heavy, surely. Yeah, okay. Let's store all. You can have all of those. What happens if Vasco gets over-encumbered? The desktop globe culture. The desktop digiframe. The alien bug paperweight. I need to get all this back to sell as well at some point. So, I've got some of those. And the desk assistant. And 4 microscopes. Okay, they're looking pretty heavy. Molecule extractors. Why did I pick up a soil box? Why can't I transfer that? I can't transfer anything anymore. Weird. Oh, Vasco is full. Oh. That sucks. Anyway, let's get out of there and have a look at my own inventory. Well, I mean, I'm looting probably more than I need to at the start of the game, to be fair, because I will need the money, I'm guessing. So once we get going, we probably won't need to loot quite so heavily as we are doing. I've got the mask down, so that's good. Let me have a look at the weapon. So is this one? This is the one I want to favourite. So I can now favourite. And we'll put it on... What was it on before? Probably number 1. We're going to put it on 3. We're going to put it on 3. I'm going to put it on 3, and then number 1 is always the melee weapon. So whichever melee weapon I'm keeping. And I think it might be this. Actually, the rescue axe looks better, but... This is lighter. I'll go with this, I think. Let's put that on 1. And then we're sorted out. Right, okay, good. So that was more hectic than it needed to be. This game has Fallout in space. That's probably a good way of putting it, I think. So have we looted these guys? We've looted these pirates on... No, we haven't. So I want to take all those and instantly become overloaded again. There was more dead things than I expected down here. Also, I don't know if there's a cave or somewhere where these guys came out of. But I'm kind of curious to see what that is. Can we scan that? Is it the green one scanned? Show resources. Is it green scanned or blue that's been scanned? I can't remember. Oh, okay, so it's blue that we need to scan. I harvest it. Is my scanner not working, or am I being thick? Should be close enough to the ship to send stuff into it. Might want to try that while you have the time. Good shout. Right, that's the lead. That has surely been scanned. I don't need to get closer to it to scan it, do it? So that it says 13% scanned. I don't hold down buttons, so what's the deal with this? Credits are pretty easy to come by. You view ammo as credits. There's one gun you don't use and have thousands of rounds. Look for the map icon of your ship and press E over it. Or return to the ship. The map icon of the ship is... It's not that, is it? There's an unknown thing 600 meters that way. There's an occupied cave over there, so we could go exploring. It must be over there. Oh, okay. The waypoint, the mission waypoint was on it. I'm not quite finished around here, though. Oh, you need to scan 8 individual members of a species to get for 100%. Oh, okay, got it. Cheers. So this is where these dudes were coming from. So there could be a fight along there. I think I've left some stuff on top of the roof, but... You know what? It's starter beginner stuff. I'm not going back for it. Let's make our way off the planet. How far is it over there? Does it even say? Open your... Oh, you need to have the scanner open for fast travel. Return to the ship. Hey. Alright, that's quite nice. The fast travel's quite nice. I can get used to that, I think.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
We can do that. Let's go. We'll just go and we'll worry about everything else. I'm trying to take off. There we go. It's hold. I am finding the controls incredibly clunky at the moment. The gunplay a little bit slow and not laggy, sluggish. Might be the best way. The menu system, too many menus. In, out. I think that could be simplified. I'm sure mods will fix all this. And yet, having said all this, I really want to play more of it. So, that's got to be a good sign. The game is annoying you, but you still want to play more of it because you want to see what's next. So we are going to here. And how did we do this again? How did we fast travel? Or jump? I have totally forgotten. Oh, those pirate dudes dropped out of a ship? Ah, okay. I mean, I could have gone and checked out the cave. There's got to be... It's not E, is it? Alpha Centauri? Mission... Right, I'm just going to press E. And see what happens. Is that exit the cockpit? Okay. Well, while we're floating around, there is some stuff I can do. There's a research station up here that I think we can probably... kick a few things off now. We've got some resources. So, available projects 2. No research. Oh, I need... Right, okay, so we're not doing any of those. I can research cheese. Oh, hang on, I must have... It says material available, but then it says I've got 0 out of 2. Do I need to actually... Does it tell me my resources somewhere? Because I know I picked up some iron. It's just flashing material available, but it's not for the others, so I'm guessing we don't have for the others. Right, we do for these, so I can make a barrel mod. Is that right? It's barrel mods 1, so I guess we should... And... Alright, I have loads of... Do I really have to go through all these screens? Click on that. And sealant. I do have some sealant. 8 XP. So I've researched... Is it just research instantly? I don't have to leave it going or anything. We'll go back one. So I've done barrel mods 2. And barrel... Well, sorry, barrel mods 1. Barrel mods 2 is blocked because I need weapon engineering rank 1. Okay. So with this... Alright, I've got it. Does that mean I can now craft them somewhere? Should we go into this and... Right, I'm just going to press E over everything. And I think it automatically fills the things in. Let's do that as well. Nickel we are short of. No, we're not, but it didn't put them all in. So why did it not put them all in the first time? I don't know. So that gives me grip and stock mods 1 and barrel mods 1. And... Alright, we can do optic and laser mods. Let's put all the stuff in. I'm just going to press E. I'm just going to mash the button and see if it fills everything in for me. We don't have any of those. Okay, so we're not doing all those. Fair enough. I'll have to get... I'll wait till I get some more resources. I'm not going mining. I'll steal them from somewhere. Huh. That's a curious way of doing things. We've got a navigation console. What is this? Just a table? We have a pot. A tea steeper. A coffee bag. All the important things. Do you have a gun turret up there? Because that would be kind of funky if we did. Anyway, let's get back in the cockpit and disappear. The jump seat, I guess they're for crew. There's sudden developments and research, which can randomly put resources into the research even if you don't have them, and that's why you want to take a certain drug before doing research. That sounds a little crazy to me. Right, it says press R, so if I just hold down R... Power up grav drive. Oh, okay, that's my fault then. We want to go... let's take it out with lasers. Ballistic, and I guess we put everything into the grav drive. I don't know if we have to put everything in. I guess we just, the more you put in, the quicker it'll power up. Maybe the further it'll jump. I don't know. That might be worth experimenting with. Yeah, so far, the crafting side of this looks poo. I might need to give it more of a chance to get used to it.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
This brings back memories of TIE Fighter.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I'm guessing that is New Atlantis. That's Jemison. Open planet map. Okay, there's New Atlantis. So we just hold down X to land. Yay, we can do it from a menu. Wonderful. You always get out of your chair in your shop and sleep before you know I'm about to go on a mission or complete one. Is sleeping a thing in this game? The only thing the power to the grav drive is the speed it charges at, not the range. Oh, okay. I mean, I do like the cutscenes here of coming into land. I think that's pretty cool. Would have been cool if we could have flown it down ourselves. I mean, even Elite back in the 80s, was it? I mean, I never played it in the 80s. I played Frontier in the 90s. Even that, you could pilot your own ships down to the planet and mess it up horrifically as well. But that was awesome. New Atlantis.
What? No Baron? Let me guess.
Right, I'm going to guess there's all sorts of stuff to pick up from here. It's going to be like a quest hub. I'm going to assume.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go
Wasn't me.
unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible.
She is quite studiously
Foster parent.
My parents aren't
checking out that
We
luggage.
just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just having a bit of a wander here. I'm not really...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Guess we're going to see these as the bad guys, aren't they?
Okay.
In my line of work.
No bounty.
No, let's not go
Clear.
into the police station.
Enjoy your visit.
That's... Oh, can we play with these? New Atlantis information. Oh, nice, we can. All right, this is good. The shop you want to check to sell stuff is Jemison Mercantile to the left side of the plaza. Thank you very much. I am massive. Old Elite with the one-shot killed mail slots. I mean, even Frontier, which was a second Elite game, was bad for the autopilot, occasionally ramming you into the side of the mail slot as you come into those space stations to land. I do like that in the new Elite game. Just afterburnering through the mail slot into the space station. It's kind of cool. Welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many, the settled systems as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. Corporate directory. What have we got? We've got Terra Brew Coffee, Jemison Mercantile, the Viewport Tavern. This sounds like what the shops and restaurants would be called if Disney made a space theme park, right? Terra Brew Coffee, the Viewport Tavern, the Reliant Medical, Enhanced Commercial, Chunks Residential, and CJ's. Hey JD, nice to see you. Thul, am I enjoying the game so far? I am. I'm having a few grumps about the controls and the menus, but I guess that'll get better as I get used to it. But I am enjoying the game. So the first job I want to do is go and try and offload all this loot. What ways have we got to heal in the game other than just med packs? I know we can like eat a load of food, and that helps. I guess if I put points in, there'll be a skill, right, that increases the amount of health we get back from med packs. There's Jemison Mercantile. Is that the one you said? Cheers, Aimless. It's directly... Well, I'm assuming this is
Barrett
it.
enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
You sound fun. This looks very much
It's
like
amazing what passes as
an
art.
airport duty-free, just with not
Hope you're
quite so
finding
much
everything you need.
stock in there. Is there nobody here? Do you work here? Hello?
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I've got some stuff to sell.
Oh, please, take a look.
Right, this is where we start working our way through. Oh, this is what she's selling. Obviously, I would like to sell first. And then we might have... Oh, shall we have a look through first? Let's have a look through first, because I'm about to fill this full of absolute crap. So, she had... Oh, this is sell from... What have I clicked on? I'm on... It's sell from Frun... Frun... It would be nice if it told me the rest of this. Right, so I'm on... This is on the buy. What could that be? The ship? Is a ship called Frontier or something? Looks quite slick. I must say the performance seems okay. I was a little bit worried about performance, but it seems okay so far. So, an ace sidearm. That looks crap, if I'm honest. Not that we're really interested in those things anyway. Space trucker suit. Deep mining spacesuit. What's my cash? Oh, 5 grand. Oh no, that's vendor credits. What's my cash? 4 grand. Okay. That's something we can play around with. Let's see. These are all similar price. I'm going to guess they're all similar sort of effectiveness. There's a bit of difference there. We'll go with the... We'll find armor when we steal it from someone's dead corpse. Aid might be a good one. So we can buy all the food. Cheese. Bosterous Laboratories cheese. Oh man, that is a far cry from the Skyrim cheese wheel, isn't it? That doesn't sound so good. Or look so good. You never found a single gun you wanted to buy from a trader? Well, that's kind of a relief in some ways. It means that everything we get, we loot, steal, or earn it as a reward. What's Heart Plus? Improves fortitude and pain tolerance. That sounds really nice. I'm not buying any of these, but marshmallow treats, breakfast cereal. What's the healing thing called? There's heal paste. How does this work? Treats burns and frostbite. I thought there was a medipack thing somewhere. Can't see any on there. Resources I could buy. And miscellaneous. Oh, Digipick. Right, we're buying those. How do we just click on them? Right, let's get to sell. And I don't think I've got any weapons. I mean, I should probably sell some of the stuff I don't need. I just don't know yet what I do and don't need, which is the problem. Didn't like that very much, but I do feel like I need a selection. Oh, let's get rid of that. I've got the modified one. And we'll sell the rescue axes. And I'll maybe keep the others for now until I've played with them a bit more. I mean, that looks cool. I do like the look of that. Spacesuits. The mechanized ground crew spacesuit or a deep mining one. That has... The mechanized one has less physical but more energy resistance. I don't know, actually. It looks alright. Is it me or is that mechanized one better and worth using? Pardon? Was that aimless? You can sell the spacesuits, they weigh the most and give a bunch of money. The mechanized suit has plus 40 capacity. Does it? Where's that say? Oh, I see at the bottom. Mechanized plus 40 carry capacity. Okay. Auto medic. Automatically use a med pack when hit and health is below 25%. That sounds way better. Can I actually equip it from here? Right, I'm going to sell that one. Just let's sell it. We'll go back to that. Packs 1. Helmets 4. We've got a bolstering. Do I really need to go check into this? Pirate Charger Space Helmet instantly sounds better than what I've got. I've got a deep mining one. So it's a bit heavy. It's got better thermal and corrosive. And other things. That looks awful. and a bolstering deep mining space. It grants up to plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance the lower your health. Ah, okay. So that one scales inversely to my hit points. Interesting. The bolstering is good. The less health you have, the better it gets, which you want. Because I'm never going to be running around at full health, not in a combat situation. So, okay, I'm going to sell the others. Let's just sell them. I'm just going to take the decision, and we'll find better stuff anyway. Apparel. I've got a hazmat suit. I don't think I'm ever going to equip that. Unless there's a situation... Is there a situation where I walk into like a corrosive gas cloud, I need to put that on anywhere? Genuine question. Hey, Clifford. How's it going? Nice to see you today. Guys, if I miss your messages the first time, just repeat them. Shout up again. I do apologise. Trying to keep check on 2 chats at once. Makes it harder to die in general. Do you get the benefit of whatever this suit is under the spacesuit? As in, like, additional armour? The only thing you want for the apparel are the passives, like +5 health and O2. As it says there, so... they're the same. So, all this other stuff, all these other resistances, they won't count because I'm going to be wearing a spacesuit, and it's the spacesuit's armor that counts, right? Right, okay. So, in that case... then we sell that one. We've got throwables. Oh, nice. Okay. Wasn't aware that we had those. The aid, I will probably be keeping all of that anyway. The miscellaneous. Okay, this is going to be fun. I got this thinking it might be useful in crafting and modding, this vacuum tape. I picked it up. Is it actually just junk? Like a lot of this other stuff probably is. A couple of humidifiers. Circuit board, soil box, and the vacuum tape. Sell everything other than Digipix. Thank you, Aimless. Thank you, coming in good with the advice there. And then at some point, we also have the unenviable task of going to sell from ship inventory. Right, that's nice. Sell from the ship inventory. Unfortunately, what we'd also have to do...
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
What I should have done is put all my stuff that was overloaded with it into the ship inventory, or got it back from him and then put it into the ship inventory. Because this way,
Constellation will be waiting.
we have to do this.
Allow me to assist
the
you
slow way
with
around,
carrying your items.
Which one is more fashionable? Being in fashion is more important. Do you reckon? Being dead is probably unfashionable, I would think. Can I just take all? Is there a button that says take all? Am I going to have to click on everything? Fire extinguisher. Yes, take all. You think less holes is more fashionable in a spacesuit? Hang on. Yep, take R. Is there? Okay, there is a take all. Thanks. I didn't notice that to start with. Okay. Let's go. So massively encumbered. Actually,
if it belongs on your ship, oh please take a look.
What? Oh, she's got loads of money left. Okay, so this is fine. So I want to go to sell, and there's going to be some stuff in here for sure. So there's like a load of cutters, one of those, 7 Grendels. I don't want to sell 7 though. Yeah, you can sell all of those. That's fine because I've got a better one. And that one's worth less than this one. Oh, this has a huge fire rate, but less accuracy and less damage. Okay, let's sell that. On the assumption that we're going to get better later. Or soon, anyway. You want to keep the semi-auto, which was that one? Oh, that one, that's semi-automatic. We'll soon figure it out when I've got it wrong. The pirate assault suit. So I'm not actually wearing anything at the moment. That's got... The pirate one's got better thermal and corrosive. It's the carry capacity, though. I'm going to go with the pirates, with the carry capacity to start with. Because that is a pain in the ass. When I get weightlifting and other stuff leveled up and sort the inventory management out a bit better and probably loot less, we can look at getting some better armor. That'll be my plan for now. Yeah, less ammo usage, more damage. That's a good point, actually. More damage per ammo because it uses the same ammo. So, yeah, and if there is a problem with ammunition at the early start in the game, then I don't want to be spamming loads of it. That's a good shout. A tunnel mining pack. Or a pirate raiding pack. Screw it, sell that. Didn't look particularly great. One helmet. We've got loads of apparel. I think we just sell all these, don't we? Passives. 5% chance of research, sudden developments. That's what you were talking about, wasn't it? Aimless. Okay, hold on to that for a bit. Sell the hazmat. This also has the same. Is it really worth... What's the weight? It's not too heavy. I mean, if I was going to do some research, I guess I could put that on beforehand. Hey, Tom. Nice to see you. Weight load was a pain in the ass for a while. Yeah, I'll work that up. I could keep that. Can I drop it in the ship next to the research station and then just put it on, pick it up and put it on to do the research with? I'll keep hold of it for now. Throwables, aid, we keep notes, resources, and this. Okay. I think there's going to be a bit of this to sell. Oh, she's running out of money. Okay, so what's going to be... There'll be another shop here somewhere, won't there? Or maybe I should just go and buy... Actually, she might just do this. No, okay, let's go to buying. And let's go to ammo. And shall we just buy everything? Stuff that I am likely to want. Total cost 7,000. What? 7,000 in ammunition? Is this particular... That must be something special. Okay. Back. That seems rather expensive. Wait before you buy anything. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Ammo and health packs. Let me have a look actually at the... I didn't see... I mean, I saw the food. I didn't see anything that looked like... There's healing paste. There's this Heart Plus stuff. Which looks quite good. As like a temporary buff. I couldn't see anything in here. Oh, med pack. There it is. So I do want some of those. Stores 4% health for 10 seconds. Hang on. Does it not also do a standard lump of health improvement as well? 2 grand. Check the perks and look at the social tree. I am, because I'm in this menu and I don't like menus, I am just going to go buy those and then I'm going to look at that. And do it the wrong way around. Nice place you got
Thanks. Here. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the... If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be.
Okay, thank you very much.
Appreciate the business.
I didn't ask, but thank you. Right, so... Oh my god, the menus. I'm looking for... Ship, missions, inventory, skills. So I'm looking for... There's a perk that reduces sell prices for vendors and improves sell prices for you. That's going to be under... Social. So we've got persuasion, which we haven't used. Scavenging. Theft. Gastronomy and commerce. Okay. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. I don't have any skill points, but I will definitely be looking to pick that up pretty soon because we're going to be doing a lot of selling for sure. So we'll fight through the menus, we'll talk to her again, and we'll go back.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
Is there really? Okay.
Oh, please take a look.
Was that a romantic suggestion? So we are looking to sell. I can so see me going down the list of things and accidentally buying her entire inventory of miscellaneous items because I'm thinking I'm in mind trying to sell it. I'm pretty sure I've done this in Skyrim. So she's got some cash now, so we can go selling the rest of this crap. Not the Digipix. You did that too, Joe. There's a perk. Okay. Yeah, I want to go pirate. I definitely want to go pirate. I like the idea of the combat and the action and the taking stuff rather than crafting it and researching it and stuff like that. It sounds more fun to me. Or we get the cash so we can buy whatever we want. Should be a laugh. Right, so the mass is looking a lot better. The credits are looking fine. And let's just
Thanks
go.
for coming in.
Right. Okay, so that's our shop. It's right by the spaceport. That is super handy. There's a coffee shop over here. And my new ill-gotten gains from selling all that plunder.
Like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing. Really stop and think.
What would happen if I just pick these up?
It's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Awesome accent.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew.
Is it?
Thanks
is
for
it,
choosing
is it really
Terra Brew.
Terra Brew
what
coffee?
can I get you?
I'd like to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Are you kidding me? The guy in the queue next to me just got a real load of grief for taking his time. Cappuccino, classic, espresso, latte, and macchiato. It's got to be classic, right? I'll take one. I'll take one. 'Cause I'm cheap. There we go. I bought a coffee. Sad boy girl. So was all the garbage you were carrying worth the effort? I don't know. I didn't get anything like the prices. However, I got some money for it, so it's good.
We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
Items that would be considered you stealing would have a red mark on them if you mouse over. So if I were to nip behind here, for example, this all looks quite stealable to me. Oh wait, I see the red mark. I see the red mark. No red mark. Red mark. Got it. So what is actually free in here? A surprisingly large amount of stuff. But not the spoons? Right, so the forks I can't take. The storage containers behind the place I'm free to take. Curious. Oh, it's you, Shamrock. I do remember the name, actually. I haven't seen you on that account for a long time. God, everything looks so clinical, doesn't it? Is this what the future of humanity is? Right, so we did the merchandise place. Are these the crappers? No, it's a lift. Can we press the buttons? Choose floor. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll cancel because I have stuff to do over here, but... There isn't a third-person view in this, is there? I don't think there is, because I've never seen anyone streaming it, but... A new arrival. Classic highball made with whiskey and soda, garnished with lemon, natural ingredients used when available. That's definitely stealable. There is a third-person view? Oh, wow, just from scrolling out. How come I've never seen anyone playing? Oh, I know why I've never seen anyone playing in this. The controls feel like arse. What's with the... You're moving to the side and then you let go and he carries on running. Hang on. There's none of that in first-person view. What is that all about? It's inertia. We're on the ground now. We're not in space. We don't need inertia. Look at him going left, right. I let go. Every time I let go, you see him run for about another second of actual time on this. I wouldn't like to play and fight like that. They added momentum in the third person. Why would they do that? Try out a new cosmic concoction. Right, okay. I see a mission. We can fast travel directly from the mission. So you can literally just fast travel straight to the mission. Right, what does building up CO2 do, by the way? Let's just test. So it's building up. Further exertion will damage your health. Okay, so it's like a...
This is New Atlantis Transit.
I guess it's like
or
a negative
the NAT.
stamina bar.
It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to
The Mast District.
the Mast District.
CO2 is full, you'll start losing health, but it can't kill you. So it does actually max out and you can't die from it. That's good to know. It's quite a relief, actually, because I will at some point forget about that. And is there some, like, combat things that can cause debuffs? You know, like in... Shut up. Let me just find a quiet section away from the noisy people. You know, like in Skyrim and Oblivion, there's spells like drain stamina, fatigue spells and stuff. Are there combat effects in this that will drain your stamina? Other than you know, sprinting and fighting and stuff.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Ambassador Radcliffe's head, the Freestar Collective and the UC are still fighting the colony war. We just need to convince her that President Abayo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
It does look good, doesn't it?
Even need to be involved?
President Abayo wants to foster
Watching
relations,
this conveyor
not
belt
fracture
of
them.
people walk past.
Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows.
Are they going to follow the exact same
Good.
path?
I'll see
I
you
think
at
they
the
are.
11:30 then.
Yeah, they're on like a conveyor belt. There's look at that. They're on exactly the same line. Oh, she's taking a different path. She's trying to overtake. Are they on the exact same one as well? Let's see if it all lines up. It lines up pretty well, doesn't it? Okay. You get initial damage and then it'll continue to drain. I'll be careful with my CO2. I noticed there's something you could build up resilience with in the perks. I'm going to run through their carefully managed ecosystem. And I totally forgot what I'm looking for here. We were doing a quest. I can't remember what the quest was. It was something to do with Barrett, wasn't it? What's that thing? Can we scan it? Actually, we don't need to scan that, but can we scan people? Interesting, the scanner gives us some information on them. Kelton Thrush. He ain't talking?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
This sounds like it's some fetch quest. I might be interested if there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out.
Don't do it.
So, are you on board?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now.
Aren't we all? Well, if you find you have free time, I'll be here.
He's looking at a tree. Oh, it's a big tree. Oh, it is a big old tree. Okay, so maybe he's part of a chain of faction quest or something later on. I don't know, but kind of cool that there's just random people standing around with quests, which I quite like. I am lost again. Oh, is it put him on as the... That's... Let me have a look at the quests. A tree grows in New Atlantis. I picked this up as a quest now. Right, can I have a look at the missions? Because I would like That one, I think. Can we expand these? Talk to the services technician. Go to the lodge. And okay, let's go with this. Pressing L will get you directly into the quest log. Cheers. We were going this way. So I'm going to try not to talk to anyone to get too distracted from this goal, I think. I stopped... Oh, am I on auto sprint? Oh, is it toggle? It's toggle till you stop. Right, okay,
Here
I
we
see
are,
it's toggle.
the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Thank you, Vasco. Let me have a look at that, because I don't really like sprint on toggle. I like to hold it down. Is that going to be under controls? Let's have a look. Nope. Doesn't seem to be. Bindings? Strafe, right, left. So where's sprint? Power. Power? There's a button for power? Sprint. It's left shift. And there is an option somewhere. Auto move. Hold to run. There is a setting I can take this off. I'm sure there is somewhere. Red 6. Some quest you don't even need to talk to people. Just overhearing the conversations as a side quest. I think that's kind of cool. You'll probably pick up stuff by not realizing it just as you're wandering around. That's spaceship flight. We don't want to be in there. Let's go back. It won't be on the... It's not on the gameplay, is it? Nope, it's not on that. Well, I'll live with it until I figure out where it is anyway. Right, stick the watch on that. Hold up to access. You don't think it's toggleable? I'm glad you had as much trouble typing that as I did pronouncing it.
The library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, well, if it's my home, it's my stuff. They're not letting me through any of these doors. They're not stupid. Oh, wait, they are. I just need to get really close to be able to touch it.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I have no clue. Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is? Yeah, I'm going to lead the conversation here.
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
It did seem a bit random.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Let's have a look. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Oh, magazine behind it will give me a permanent debuff. Buff, rather. Thank you. So this artifact is just things that people pull out of rocks and they get the bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do
Hmm.
you all believe me now?
I haven't found any particularly
Whether it
fun
happened or not
characters.
wasn't in doubt.
Barrett was alright, though. There should be a binding name hold to run, which does what you want. Just make sure to disable the toggle and first set to walking.
Why couldn't it be
The
part of
walking
the
is really, really
ultimate
slow. I've noticed walking is super slow. Like, if I press caps lock on this,
Gentlemen, can we
that
please
is,
focus?
like, crazy slow.
I think it's time we tested your theory.
So I can put it on...
Let's see.
I guess that's
We know the
auto,
artifacts
always
react
run,
to
and
each
then you get sprint, where you toggle. I'll live with it. It's okay.
Now, if we add this
I might have a
new
fight
one
with
to
the
two we
controls at some
already
point.
have.
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening to any of that. I thought they were talking amongst themselves.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's
stand
arcing
back.
between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well,
Can I get in
if
on
you had
that?
all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
It wasn't. But if it pays... what are the artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Right, so what does it mean if I join Constellation? What do I get?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright, I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
So, what have they got? Constellation pack added. Let's take a look at this. So we've got packs now. I'll take a look at that magazine in a second. Hey Mazia, how's it going? So we've got tunnel mining packs. Can this not be on the screen? Thank you. Constellation pack. Better resistances. Apart from airborne and radiation. A little bit heavier. Basic boost pack. I guess we're fitting that regardless. How do I earn money in real life? I have a...
Captain.
Shush. I have a small IT business where I look after people's computers. It's mostly like repairs and servicing and a few small businesses. And also from YouTube and Twitch, which is like a side business. Hey, Halloween. How's it going? So,
you don't have to answer this,
tables behind. These look nice.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Not a problem for your wife.
Fancy pen. So,
I'm told that when I'm not
let's have a
here,
look.
I'm distracted by what I might be missing. and wind up crabby. Or
Nicholas Nickleby.
favorite, irascible.
The Pickwick
My
Papers, A
darling
Christmas
Issa
Carol.
has concluded
I
that
might
it
talk
is
to them in a moment. Should we take the duck? I think we should take the
I can
duck.
spend my time working from
Bet you
home.
never
One
expected
duck.
to end up involved in something like this.
Okay then.
Just going to check the
I
place
guess
out.
if you're both okay with it.
So,
Yes.
there, that looks like a magazine. Constellation Guide 1 permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Can we just read it? Or is it just straight to take? Skill bonus acquired, so I don't need to read it in the inventory, it's just acquired like that. Cheers, Aimless.
Can I help?
Going great, Halloween. Soon finishing the second Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. Low steal this time. Low steal. It's hard not to steal stuff in that game. There's so many tempting things lying around. I've been looking forward to doing another playthrough ever since I finished the last one. Got anything in here I need to... Oh, what's that? What is that? That is a spyglass. That is worth a lot. I'll have that. And a fancy compass. Okay. We don't need them anymore.
Sacred relics recently?
Did he
You
just...
really aren't gonna let it go, are you?
Stolen these sacred relics. I
so
thought he was
busy with
talking
our
to
work
me.
here that I don't think about it much these
Right, I
days.
guess we go and talk to people.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
Okay, we don't.
I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it?
Oh, okay,
The
we do.
artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Yeah, I'm with you, Shamrock. Just take from the people you murder. It's not theft if they're dead. If there's no one left alive to report a crime, did that crime even ever happen? So Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen
Something
the
you
library,
need?
obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
But
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's
only just
founder,
met.
had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I'll take a look. I'll keep an eye out for those magazines then. That's going to be cool. He looks familiar. Like some dictator from history from World War II. Bulgaria? Romania, maybe? Don't know. Maybe I've just been playing too much Hearts of Iron 4 recently. Oh, this place is bigger than I thought. They have a dartboard. They have a bar. What is that? We'll check
So
the
this
bar
is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs.
Yeah, I mean,
It's been nice having the place so full.
this beats mining for a living. You don't mind, they don't mind you taking all that stuff either. You can strip the place clean with zero consequences. Yeah, but I mean, it's crap to sell, isn't it? So, unless it was something worth a ton, then there might be some valuable gear in here. I've had loads of those. You don't get anywhere near as much for them as they were.
Okay, this'll be
Or at least not yet.
common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
So this is my new digs. Okay. Got Nicholas Nickleby. An exotic. All right. Okay, I'm stealing that. That's more money than I've seen. Moby Dick. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse and nothing particularly to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. And so continues Melville's classic tale of revenge and obsession for a total of 341 pages. That sells. I'm selling it. Oh, the basement too? Nice. We might have a look down there. Should be a copy of Dracula. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. The spacesuit exploit in the basement. Oh, is this the one where they've got like a pixel gap between the door and the edge of the cabinet that you can steal a spacesuit through? I saw, Landmark watch case. Sounds very nice. I saw Tom doing that. Or looking at it anyway. Is there a book I've missed? Nicholas Nickleby is really not worth very much, but the other books were worth a fortune, comparatively speaking. Ah, we have a storage. Excellent. Nice. Okay. I don't suppose those are linked amongst any houses and other places you live in throughout the galaxy, are they? Because that would be super cool. Right, I can't see anything that I've missed. There will be if I do this, I bet. Don't see Dracula anywhere. What's those? Just fancy glasses? Okay. Having said that, I mean, if I have books in my room, maybe everyone has books. Got a gym. A toy spaceship. Oh, how cute. Return of the Interceptor. Feeding the front lines. Dracula's in the bar. I will check that out. I already am going to have like I think a strict limit on what I'm going to steal. I think anything worth under 200 is definitely not worth picking up. This is quite a nice place though. Cosmetic supply box. I'm looking to see if there's anything that might actually be useful up here. There's got to be something. Molecule extractors. I've been stealing loads of those. I didn't get anywhere near like as much as I thought I would. What is that? My friend Wilby. I am already lost. Okay, books? Any books? Books. Don't see anything there. So where was my room? My room was here. Is my room the first one? No, it's not. It's the second. But the first proper room down there. Okay. This looks like crap. I'll reach the point where I don't pick up anything besides equipment. I think I'm going to rapidly reach that point, actually. At the moment, it's like a novelty, being able to pick stuff up and sell it. But, I mean, the Dracula, The Origin of the Species, Moby Dick, and Great Expectations. Poor old Charles Dickens. He's not valued very much in the future. Actually, I don't know where I'm going to sell these. The merchant at Jameson's didn't have huge amount of credits left. Constellation founder Sebastian Banks stirring 2276 speech. Right. No. Cred stick. That's got to be cash, surely? Report on Constellation. Although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organisation couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bow changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation for at least the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Bit of local politics. Oh, cred sticks? Nice. I'll take those. Why leave them lying around with a new unvetted member on the loose? And all the doors open. Books Alight and Commander Premium. They do seem to be worth quite a bit. What was that? Except we can't get the ones out the shelves. That would be super nice. Ajah Mamasa's diary. Well, unless I actually need it, I'm not going to take it.
Greetings, Walter Stroud.
I
As much as I
Yes.
love uncovering new questions,
I don't need
wouldn't
anything.
mind a few
Just,
answers now and then.
Checking in.
We'll talk to everyone else.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
If that was an apology, you can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character.
That'll do.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
See, this just makes me laugh. This guy's saying, yeah, it looks like we made the right choice here, talking to a guy who came in like a skinny mining suit and is now walking around in this big bulky spacesuit. Looks like it's crammed full of objects and books. Nothing unusual about that. I looked like this when I came in. I hope the drinks are at least free.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay, I can work with that. I'll take that elevator aimless. I remember where it was. It was back at the spaceport, wasn't it? Oh yes, I got to put the new suits and stuff on after I sold the other ones. So I need to complete a research project, which I have already done, but I guess it means I need to do another one. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Old school ships. Okay,
We can
I like
always
that.
continue this some other time.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I don't know. I don't remember my history. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking.
Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
So I'm just getting a gist of the story, okay? We went mining. We dug up a lump of metal that was trapped in some rock. We passed out and saw stars and funny lights. And it was definitely not just from, like, inhaling too much poisonous gas down there in the fumes in the mine or anything. And then suddenly they think, wow, this guy, he's the second coming. He's the one. Let's get him into this secret organization and let him go off and solve the mysteries of the galaxy. To me, it seems like a bit of a jump from the start to where we are now, but let's go for it. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
See, saying those rooms has the Livingston's Journal 1 or 2 that gives you a mission. I did see that. That was maybe in the bar. It was around there somewhere. Maybe go back for that then. And this isn't where I expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
I think we're done, right?
Goodbye.
Talk there. Done that talk. Okay, there's...
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Nope. Charles Dickens stuff. It doesn't sell. Fire.
Ask if
Not
you've got
bad.
questions.
Not bad.
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here.
I've occasionally
for the
had
same
my
reason.
doubts about Constellation as an investment.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked you.
They didn't
Don't want
really
you to
care.
think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Matteo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
A theological scholar. These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Okay, yes, you don't
Take care
sound
of
very
yourself.
interesting. Let's put the spacesuits on. And maybe the helmet as well. What's equip? We just click equip. And then go back and we want the helmets. Bolstering deep mining space helmets. Okay. Let's fly upstairs. Actually, where's the stairs? Oh, here. And we'll check out that book. Which I think... Oh, God, I can't remember where the hell that was. There's loads of rooms up here. It wasn't in the bar, was it? Because I had this feeling it was in the bar. But maybe not. The Clark Lewis. Take that. Oh, the Clark Lewis. Hang on. Wasn't that a ship in some sci-fi film? Because the Lewis and Clark expedition was the one from the United States that travelled right across North America and found the Pacific Ocean. Or the first people of European descent to travel across there and find it. So the Clark Lewis sounds familiar. It's like some big exploration vessel from a sci-fi film. I'm sure it's named after something. I haven't lost my room, Tom. Not yet. I've lost the room where I saw a diary in. It wasn't this one. It was when I was running around. Was it the bar? I nicked the other books from the bar. I don't think it was, actually, coming back to look at it. So that was... Alright, this wasn't mine, but it was the one next door. That one's mine. This is the... Is this storage? Oh, I haven't been in this one. There's a weapons case. This cannot be opened. Unlock. Inaccessible. Binoculars. There's some stuff in here. Books. What have we got? Yeah, it's not worth it. A big weapons case. Okay, I need to find the keys for this place. Notepad. Notebook. That's kind of cool. That also looks like a weapons case. Oh, no, that's my watch case. Okay, that's out of my room. I'll probably have to sell that now. So, the book with the journal. That's the one. That's his second journal. That's worth 590. Okay. I heard tell from some of the old timers that although the Earth suffered its sad fate, that her faithful companion Luna fared much better. Apparently, you can still find the remnants of one of the old Apollo missions, something of a secret rite of passage for chairs of constellation, if Banks was to be believed. During one of those rare interludes of calm while doing other research on Earth, I figured I could spare the time. I was, as they say, in the neighbourhood. Took some serious scanning and a couple of false leads, but I found it. To walk in the same place as those earliest of interstellar explorers. Unbelievable what they achieved with such primitive technology. I found the whole experience moving, inspiring. I'll advise my successor to do the same. We'll make a proper tradition of it yet. So, visit the old Apollo landmark on Luna. Oh, okay, so it's giving us activities. Side quests, I guess you'd call them, or just things to do. I know in Elite, there was like a ton of places. There's like tourist beacons, weren't there, and waypoints you could visit just to like say you'd been there. I'm here to talk, Sarah.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I guess I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
The UC Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm excited. My first mission.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Does that mean no Vasco? Let's have a look. What do I get out of this? Does Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Okay, got it. You and me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Well, what she's basically saying is, just don't get caught. That sounds fine. Hey, yeah, you don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Talk to Sarah. Let's talk to Vasco.
It's been
at this
quieter
point.
around here ever since Vladimir.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Okay. I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Okay. So, on the frontier, I guess put him on the frontier. I can have 2 crew on there. We've got Sarah Morgan, unassigned. Wow, she's really good in astrodynamics. What does that do? I mean, lasers are obvious. Leadership, I'm not so sure. And botany, useful for scanning, maybe? I don't know. They've got different skills, so I'm guessing we're going to assign her. They're both assigned to that. For now. Okay, that's good. Mark and not getting caught do not go together. The only time Mark doesn't get caught is when he kills witnesses. If there's no witnesses left alive to report it, no crime can possibly be recorded. It's clear. It's obvious. You know how this works, Indigo. How are you doing, by the way? Signing up to them also hands out some nice lore in the form of a museum. Oh, okay, that's nice. One of the ways to get into the pirate faction is, oddly enough, signing up for it. Said Vanguard. Okay. We'll find our way there. So he's going to be on the ship. There was mention of a basement. Aha. This is a very different style of building. So what have we got? We've got a weapon workbench. The cornered solstice. We've got a cutter. We've actually got the modified maelstrom. So this should see what's on this, right? The optic is a short scope and the barrel is a standard barrel. And the receiver is semi-automatic. Skin is internal. I don't think we have the bits for this. We have a barrel we should be able to put something on. Because we got... Right, this will give me... Show me. Okay, so it's going to give me more range, more accuracy. Make it heavier. Let's do that. Let's put a long barrel on this. Yeah, confirm.
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
Yeah, that sounds good to me already. That sounds much more fun, actually. So we did that one, and the other one was grip and stock, I think. So the tactical grip reduces the mass and just increases the value. Is that all it does, though? It doesn't give us anything else. Let's not bother with that, then. How's my weekend been? I've got to keep reminding myself, it's been the weekend. I've been so busy. It feels like it's just the middle of the week. But yeah, it's been good, thanks. You had your first zero-G combat encounter today in this? So much fun. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm thinking you were talking about space, but no, zero-G, like, as in a planet. Can you do zero-G melee? That would be fun. Right, so what else have we got down here? I'm having that. The hell are those? Is it really worth picking up lettuce and onions and stuff like that? It probably isn't. For the health benefit we get from using them. Constellation mission board. Jesus, that's bright. So, locate mission info. We've got... is this the reward? Locate gaseous font in Altair. We're looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with a gaseous font in the Altair system. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. Oh, man. This is like for... Well, I guess I should accept them all anyway. Most challenging survey mission. You'll need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. It's indicated at the bottom of a planet's info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. Oh, my God. This is going to be... If we happen to be going there, and I'm sure we will... They'll flash up under mission, so I'll take them anyway. These missions are kind of a pain in the ass. Involves a lot of walking around and scanning things. Yeah. Probably won't make for good streaming content, but... We might try one to say we've done it, and then I might do some off-stream if I'm bored. And these missions take forever. Oh, dear. Oh, well. We'll take them. We'll take them. There's no harm in not picking them up, I guess. I'll take all that, thank you very much. Which way? Let's go this way first. So I'm going to try and not pick up everything if I can help it. And just anything that looks like it might be useful or valuable. Like whatever that was. There's a thing in the middle. Hey, we found a crapper. Long way to go down to the basement, though. What's this thing? Not something we can play with. Is it just like a cargo container or something? The well. The hell is this? Is it like an undercity or something? Or is it literally just underneath this building? I don't see anything to pick up in here. I feel like I'm going like off course now. Is this going to travel me all the way back somewhere else? What? Chunks special sauce. Meant to protect from orbital strikes. Oh, that was the thing. Right, that's locked. Sod it. Okay, let's go back. I knew it was taking me off course from where I wanted to be. Undercity, yes, yes. Great horned rat build constructed. Have I unleashed the Skaven? Okay, maybe if the well. We did have the option to go to the well when we stood in that lift, I think.
To be home.
So I'm going to guess it's a way of just, you know, not teleporting, but getting around the city underground. Aha! Okay. That also looks valuable, but we can't take that. So, come out of this. So is this the one where... Oh, I see. There is a gap in there, isn't there? That's not even hard to find. Holy crap. It's like literally... I thought I'd have to spend like a couple of minutes trying to search for the gap, but it's just there. Do you think that's like a... That's got to be some sort of oversight, right? They put like a master level lockpick on it, but you can just put your finger in through the gap and pull it out. Remember when the top city looked really clinic and artificial? The well is the original New Atlantis. Ah, okay. Okay, got it. Bethesda jank, the best type of jank. So we've got ourselves... I should have gone in the quick way there. So I've got a Mark 1 spacesuit, which looks nice. It's not going to give me the carry capacity, however. Oh, look at the resistances, though. That is awesome. I'm going to hold on to that, and I'm going to see if... I should just put it on. I mean, that's like a load more resistances. Heavier, obviously. Oh, hang on. All right, this has got minus 15% incoming physical damage from range attacks as well. The auto medic and the mechanized. So that's nice. The Mark 1 spacesuit doesn't have that, but it's decent level resistances. Okay. We'll consider that an option. This also came with some other stuff, didn't it? There was a helmet. Higher resistances. Considerably. What was the bolstering, though? It looks like it's just outright better. I don't know. I'll keep them both for now, and we shall see. And was there anything else? I'm sure there was a third thing. Or was it a pack? So we've got the Constellation pack, which is the booster. The Mark 1 also has this, and has better resistances. Right, excellent. We shall have that one. Why is there a little that next to it? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You don't know how the game calculates damage reduction from resistances? That's a good point. It's important to know these things, because otherwise the resistances might not mean as much as we think. And just because one number is way higher than another that we're trying to compare it to, it doesn't mean that it scales proportionately and does literally double or triple the resistance. So, it just means it's a new item, that exclamation mark. Cheers, Tom. After I take 30% damage, the blue helmet is better because of that bolstering. Right, got it. Don't think there's anything. I was hoping to find some resources in here, but thought there might have been something left lying around. Ooh, what's this stuff? Okay, ammo. Missed that the first time around. And I missed this as well, the Grendel. Yeah, I'll take it. Do we need to equip our companions? Hiya, Toot Toots. All good here, thanks. How are you? Alright, it looks definitely darker than when I came, so there must be a day-night cycle. Who have we got? We've got Sarah, and we've got Vasco. Let's have a look at Sarah. Are you going to sit still so I can talk to you?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
I'm not interested, actually. I'm looking for the storage.
It's you and me from here out.
Let's trade gear. That's what we want.
Bring me anything useful?
Possibly. Right, she's got some LZR cartridges. Okay, laser cartridges, I'm guessing. So I was going to give her a Grendel, but then she doesn't have the ammunition for it. Screw her. We'll find something else.
Bye-bye.
She can go hit things with a stick. Hey, Goblin War Boss. What graphics set am I using? I'm on Ultra. Or, actually, no, it's not. That's not quite true. It is a custom setting. Let me have a look. Oh, there's a raid. TC, thank you for the raid. Coming in hot. Folks, TC is celebrating his 9 years on Twitch this weekend, which is awesome. So, everyone go and take a look. See if, I don't think my shout-out button, it doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. But, yeah, TC is well worth checking out, especially if you like tactical war games. World of Warships is his main thing. So, yeah, 9 years. 9 years on Twitch. You should almost get like a long service medal for that. Sorry, yes, my graphic settings on this. They are... So it says custom. Everything is set to ultra, apart from motion blur, which is just turned off. VSync is always on for me, so I can stream it. It just helps with streaming to get a solid 60 FPS, which stops the screen tearing on the capture card, which can't cope with more than that. So that's why that's on. There was a few things I had to turn off. Upscaling and something else that would reduce the resolution. It's called dynamic resolution. Oh, it's just there. It reduces the resolution in areas of where the frame rate starts to struggle. Turn that nonsense off. Don't want to be interested in that. Assuming I don't have any performance issues. And film grain intensity was at full for 100%. That sounded like it was just going to give me bad cutscenes, so I turned that all the way down. But yeah, everything else is at ultra. Hey TC, how's your weekend going then? How are you enjoying your 9th Twitch-iversary? Professional streamer, half the stream buttons don't work. I had the trouble with the shout-out button. The shout-out button was awesome, but I had to turn it off because you need to sign in onto your Twitch account on the control every 30 days. And stuff like that, I forget about, so naturally when I come to use it, it doesn't work. So it's turned off. Very professional streamer. Turn up 46 minutes late, don't have the buttons working. That's how we roll. Wait, she only needs one bullet? Oh, do the companions work like that? You give them a gun, and as long as there's one ammunition for whatever that weapon is, they have infinite ammo. Let's have a look. You can give them suits and stuff. You can equip them, yes, but if a companion kills an enemy, your XP gain will be reduced by the amount of percentage damage the companion did do. Meaning if the companion one-shots something, you'll get absolutely nothing in terms of XP. But surely it's better to have them fighting, right? I need ATOM? Right, it sounded like ATOM give you some headaches when you're looking at doing the YouTube stream. And that's the other thing, of course, because I multi-stream. It doesn't look that useful to me. But and you've been having a great weekend? Can't believe it's been 9 years. I can't believe where the time flies to. It just absolutely goes. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So the companions are decent meat shields. That's good. I like meat shields. I like things shooting them and not me. We came out of here with the objective of... She wants me to go and see... or go to Mast. I had other plans, but I am instantly lost. So do we have a map? We've got the Mast district explored, the lodge, and 2 unknown districts that we haven't been to. So I guess we are going to the Mast district then. Fast travel? Yeah, go on then. Wait, I had to get a train out here, didn't I? That one, presumably. Right, so we're here. No, wait, this can't be right. This is where we got the train to. I'm sure. There's the UC offices up there. Do we not have like a little mini-map of this area? Can we zoom in? Hang on. Oh, okay. I just hadn't moved the map. So this is where we came from. That's where the ship is. And that's New Atlantis. Right, cool. So the game just wasn't centered. So it says we've explored the Mast district, but we haven't. So I'll have a look around here. Once I figure out how to get out of the menu system. SNNN correspondent to Nora Vasquez on the ground. Oh, hang on. Where's this plane? Can we see this? There must be a big screen playing this somewhere. Because I'm sure we're supposed to be able to hear this. 3-star Rangers have so far refused to comment to SNNN on what steps, if any, have been taken to secure Aquila City. I wonder if that's somewhere else. But I'm sure there's supposed to be a screen with this news bulletin on somewhere.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments.
Should we kill them now to save time later? Oh.
Make sure you flush your jetpack vents when we hit dry land.
Oh, is that a thing? I just wanted to see if we could do that. I didn't think the game would let me swim across the ornamental pond in the middle of the city. Press F. It does. It just shows it. That shows a path to the quest, doesn't it? Cheers, cheers, Toots. I don't actually want to go to the quest at the moment. Right, jetpack. How do we use the jetpack? Let's have a look. Let's find the right menu. Let's have a look at settings and bindings. Let's have a look. So, jetpack. I guess you guys would have told me in chat by the time I find it. Game didn't have a swimming animation when you first jumped in the water, Aimless. Jump is space. I have got it equipped. I don't see a jetpack option here. If you press jetpack, is basically a double jump. It ain't working on mine. Maybe can you use them in cities? I do have it equipped right. I've got the Mark 1 pack, which does say it's a basic boost pack, so it should work. Can it use it when you don't have a skill? Oh, a skill point in it. Right, okay. We'll get that put right then. That makes sense. Let's have a look. So what is there around here? Like shops-wise? Is there anything? Or are we just literally It's a residential district. I'm going to have a quick look around, Barbie. Oh, medical. Right, this might be good to know.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself.
They're not named. I'm guessing there's no quest assigned to them. There's nobody at the desk. Is this place... Oh, it's open. Right, that would be stealing. Okay.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
Is he watching round here? Okay, I'm not going to get into trouble straight away at New Atlantis. That would be bad. Did I level up? When did I level up? I don't remember leveling up. Ship, star map, skills. Huh, oh, well, I've got it. Okay. I guess I should probably put it straight into the jetpack then, as we've got that. What's it under? Tech would make sense. Plan, security, targeting control, boost pack training. Go on then, let's put it in that. There's so many things I want right at the start of the game, but I'm going to put it in that. So, unlock. Let's go for it. Hey! Right, that was quite basic. Let me go outside of a building.
The procedure is low risk, but...
That is That is crap. It'll get better. It will get better with training, I know. So, it's pretty basic to start with. So we found a medical joint. Does it actually list? It doesn't list the shops and stuff on the little mini-map, does it? I guess we run around and explore then. Oh, okay, yes, we're probably on a standard gravity world here. So what have we got? We've got
Sergeant
security.
Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate
it. Just... Did that not look suspicious? Right, just... jumped over the copper and jetpacked into the whatever the grounds of this place. Oh, okay, it's opened up over there anyway. We're back at the lodge. That wasn't really part of the plan. Alright, catch you later, Aimless. See you soon, I should probably say. Anything of any interest up here? Where does this lead, for example? Is there just lots and lots and lots of...
We have company. Good day, ma'am.
What? Who are you?
Just a private conversation. Nothing worth mentioning. You should be going now.
Trying to sound like Butcher from The Boys.
You're looking to chat. Then you're looking for someone else.
I'm going to chase this one down. That was obviously something sneaky going on there.
We don't know each other. Trust me.
Tempted to kill them. Oh. This is novice. Do I want to do this? I haven't got... No, I'm going to save this until I put a skill point. There'll be nothing in it of any interest anyway. Until I can put a skill point in it, and then I can start leveling it up. See if this works as... Whoa, it just saved me. It just saved me. So jetpack's good for jumping off buildings. Got it. We'll put that to the test. So, who the hell is this? It's the Gold Bank, is it?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively,
Listen, I have a lot on
course.
my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Let's have a look. Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Oh, you have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I'm going to guess this isn't legal.
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
I'm interested.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
This sounds a little mercenary. I'm the hired heavy, aren't I? I go around beating people up who haven't paid. How many credits are we talking about? How huge is huge?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
All right, then. Tell me about the Mark.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Okay. What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate. And we can get paid.
That's fine.
So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
He sounds like one of the voice actors from King of the Hill. With the 4 guys standing out in the street drinking beer all day. Where are they, in Texas or somewhere? It sounds like who's the bald-headed fat guy in that? Some of the best quests to grind persuasion skill. I happen to have that, and this sounds like it would be right up my alley. Okay, how do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements.
Well, I don't believe that the bank is innocent in all of this, but I get paid, so let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I don't want her moaning at me all the time.
I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Okay, this could be fun. I like the fact that I just run into a bank and just a random thing and then instantly get like a set of quests. I think that's pretty cool. I was coming in here to see if we need to set up like a trading account or anything. Oh, can we go play in the bank? Floor access restricted. I bet it bloody is. Maybe later. That's quite cool though. She will not shut up. Okay, we might have to leave her on the ship. I guess I can leave her on the ship, right? Is this an ATM? Steal from. Okay, so I just wanted to... I was about to come in and see if I could use it. And it instantly goes steal from. I don't have the skills for that. And it's probably a little bit open to be doing that here. Outland. What is Outland? Kind of like exploring the city, actually. This is quite cool. Am I interested in trying Cyberpunk again when the new expansion launches? I'm not really, but the voice of Todd will be. So if you'd like to see anyone play that, I recommend his channel. Go and have a look through. There's some bits of this that give me that Cyberpunk vibe. There was a street that I was watching someone running down and playing. It's probably the voice of Todd, actually. And it looked just like it could have come straight out of Cyberpunk. Who are you,
You're
sir?
only as safe as your equipment out there.
You just a trader?
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
He looks so interested in selling these to me as the fact that he's carrying on reading his book as he's talking to me. So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
Let's see what you've got.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
I'm not probably going to buy anything, if I'm honest. I don't really want to spend the money. I could sell some stuff. I think I picked up an extra weapon, didn't I? I got an extra Grendel. I'll sell that. I don't think I picked up any more miscellaneous rubbish. I did. Okay, let's sell these as well. Wait, hang on. Where did the books go? Are they in notes? Ah, nice. Okay, bad people, bad jokes. Let's sell all this. I don't need that anymore. And I didn't get much for the books either. Never mind. Do the quest she wants you to do. You cannot get rid of her right now because she's locked as your follower until it's done. Okay. I'll go do some Sarah quests. I mean, that's what we're going to do anyway. Big old loading screen. CSNN, Settled Systems News Network.
You look completely different.
Hi. How you doing?
Hello, officer.
It's me. I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize
Hell is
you.
this place?
I'd be mysterious. So you are one.
I have no idea what this place
Enhance
is.
is here for you, no matter your needs. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need.
The lip sync is a bit
Try
out.
something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Okay, so this is where we can change our appearance, I think. I'm glad that you take patient confidentiality seriously. A breach of information could be a major problem for your business.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
Just testing. Just testing. Didn't mean to scare you. I just meant it's important for places like these to build trust with their patients.
You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something. You see, I've run into a bit of an issue, a teensy little issue. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses. Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Why did you just tell me all that? What's stopping me from spreading this info around?
Because I sense a kind of aura around you, an air of nobility. Also, it all just spilled out. I couldn't hold it in anymore.
Sounds like you're irresponsible and bad at your job.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There's no need to hit someone when they're down. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate.
I see a massive opportunity for blackmail here. Yep, I will find it. I'll definitely find it. Mark definitely has the aura of nobility. I'll find it. Where have you been recently?
Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate.
Well-
Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff.
I'm
Remember?
reading everything on that. Okay, let's leave. We can talk about
If you'd
services
ever like
later.
to make a change, we're up to the task.
We might make a change. Sounds like Z Frank. Oh, hey, dog meat, how you doing? All right, catch you later, Aimless. Thanks for the advice today. That's been really useful. What is this place? Hang on, I need to see what the buildings are. They need like a sign outside. What's this one? This is Infinity Limited.
Huge. They need people like you, even with your grades.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is...
Random person off the street comes running in. First thing they do is go to use the lift. Okay. Interesting.
And the sky's the limit.
Welcome to Infinity Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Right, nothing to do there. Well, we found some stuff. We found some quests to do. What's this place? Is this another... This is Terror Brew, okay. So maybe...
The sales keep climbing.
I mean, it'd be too easy, wouldn't it, if his slate was just out here? George St. George.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them.
That sounds dodgy as hell.
Today, huh?
There doesn't look to be any slates here.
Hello and welcome to Terror Brew. How may I serve?
Whee. Go on then, George. What have you got to say?
Hello there, dear friend.
Dear friend, what brings you to New Atlantis?
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Okay, I guess he's a collector. He's going to ask us to find him loads of stuff.
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes, I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
It's not that hard. It's not spoons. Imagining life without something like toilet paper. Now, that's a different matter. But a spoon? Okay, I thought he was going to send me off on a quest, but he isn't. That's really surprised me. As soon as he said he was a collector of items, I thought, oh, this is going to be like a series of fetch quests. The commercial district.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop.
Wait, hang on.
complaining to
I
security.
wandered around and
I
it's
don't know
only
what
just
she
said I've
lost,
discovered
but
it.
she won't get it
I guess
back
that
by
is the
annoying
commercial
us.
district, right? We are here. We've got complete survey. Surely not. Apply for a job at Ryusian Industries kiosk. What? Where did I get a quest for that? Speak to Kelton Fresh. That's the science thing. And Frontier would talk to the ship services technician. That's explored. Do we need to go to this? Oh, I'll tell you what, how we fix that. Let's go take the train. Oh, I thought there is a train right here. Let's go to residential district. I'm going to guess it's that one. So we wandered over to the commercial one. Looks like you can build up a lot of side quests pretty quickly in this. Yeah, I'm finding. I'm not even talking to everyone I'm stumbling into either. So I think if you really went looking, you could find loads of stuff to do. Whether they're cool and interesting things to do is another matter. That verdict is out yet. But I guess we will find out.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
I'm guessing that non-named characters don't really have anything to offer in this. So Nuadi Wade. Let's find out if that's true.
The scars from the Colony War are still forming. I hope they serve as a warning, and not a cause.
Should we just go straight in if you like? I can help you with any tasks.
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000 credit.
Absolutely. Yes, I'll do that. Why trust this letter to a stranger?
What is a stranger except a friend you haven't met? Besides, there's something about you that I like. And I've always trusted my gut.
All right, I'll help.
Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
I'm going to be honest. Like a personal letter to freight to another planet for 1,000. It sounds like a lot of money. But, you know, when you consider you can sell a gun for like 35 or something to a trader. And there's 1,000 credits there for a letter. You get a lot of quests too from here overhearing conversations. I think that's quite good. Let's see what we've got here. So this is the residential place. Some sort of food place in here. Chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Chocolate chunks. Okay, that actually, I could do that. I could do a solid cube of chocolate. I'm not so sure about the chunky cube steak. Grilled chicken definitely looks wrong.
Thanks for choosing
okay, the poached egg looks
Which
interesting.
chunks
Cheesecake
would
would work.
today?
Pumpkin pie, I don't know about. Mongolian beef, the baked potato, and the cosmic red apple. Not so much. Fancy I could really fancy a coffee right now. I'm seeing all these coffee places and coffee cups. I don't need coffee in the house. Really go for one. I like the playground. That's quite cool, isn't it? Kids not playing on any of the stuff, just sat on the floor. But Mercury Tower?
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare.
Can we not, there's no one here.
Lear, I think.
How many damned versions of Shakespeare do we need? I
Are we allowed in?
Kate's King Lear, why bother, right?
It's not activating. Okay. Oh, floor access restricted, I see. It's coming up at the top. I mean, I wasn't going to travel up. I'm just getting a feel for which places are Centaurian Arsenal. Oh, this one looks interesting. This is a gun shop, right? Sanitation Minibot. Is anyone... Oh, can I not pick these up? I was so going to test my luck at, like, stealing all of these. Well, we don't have money for it, so I'm not going to actually buy anything. You might have a quest... Oh, hang on. What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, it's yogurt. I thought it was something to read.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Welcome to Centaurian Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist. All sales are final, but that won't matter because...
What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
Well, precision is obviously a consideration. I don't want to point the gun at something and shoot the guy standing next to me by accident. We need some level of precision. I like to keep my distance when I can.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech.
Okay.
Please,
I
take a
don't
look.
think I'm going to buy anything, but we'll have a little look. 20 weapons. A boosted sight. I think that looks absolutely awful. I've no idea whether it's actually good in the game. Coachman. We've got a shotgun. Oh, shotguns I could go with. I could do with like a nice close range sort of it's all gone wrong mark. The shit's hit the fan and the shotgun to pull out would be my option of choice. I mean, they've gone to some great lengths to design these weapons just to look really different. It looks kind of weird, but I don't know if I'd say it was good. 27 grand for what? It's a rare rifle. A modified arc welder. A modified coachman. What's a Kraken? Ugh. It looks like some sort of weird massage gun or something. I mean, you can see like this has got like classic MP5 themes going on, hasn't it? But these are like weird. You did, TC, you did indeed hear a shotgun. Hang on, let me pull one back up. Where's it gone? Oh, actually, what was that? Right, now that looks more like it. I like the look of that. The Rattler. Hang on, that's a modified Rattler? And that's a standard Rattler. You would not think the two were the same thing. I guess that's a really close-up part of... I'm not going to click on it because he'll buy it, but of this section here, and it's just got an end piece put on. Solstice. I've got one of those, I think. Suppressed Eon. Where's the shotgun gone, then? The Coachman. It just looks like a double-barreled shotgun. I could go for that, but I'm not going to spend the money. We'll find one soon enough. We'll take somebody else's. That's how we get stuff in this game. Found a Coachman with incendiary and explosive rounds with double mag size. It's a beast. That sounds awesome. Incendiary rounds? Incendiary shotgun rounds? That's a room clearance weapon. No, that's a street clearance weapon. And speaking of which, Payday 3, just a week away now. Actually, not even that. I think it's 21st? Or was it 23rd? Either way, I'll be playing that shortly. CJ's open 49 hours. What is CJ's? Bar? Yeah, Payday 2 had a weapon called the Street Sweeper. It was basically it's a shotgun with a massive drum magazine on the bottom of it. It wasn't actually the best shotgun in the game by any means, but it was kind of fun to use, and you could fill that. Did I use incendiary ammunition in that? I think I did. I definitely used high explosive ammo in it at one point.
Need something but don't have a lot of time?
That looks like
that's why I'm here.
Toilet paper. We should have a look and see what he's selling.
Come on in. Take a look around.
How's business?
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
It's nice that you can talk about them. You know, they have lines of dialogue. I was kind of wondering if there'd be a quest attached to this.
I've got all your basics right here.
Do you remember in all the Bethesda games, and we've seen it so far in this, that like so many shopkeepers and just random people have a little quest to do if you just talk to them. Right, we're going to have to come do some of Sarah's stuff, I think. There was some other stuff to do. I could do that guy's data slate while I'm down here. We got a fashion shop. Nice. Looks like a Primark or something. Orion Tower. And what's that? EIT Clothiers? I'm not even going in there. Reliant Medical. Did I not walk past there earlier?
Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Should go buy a space Stetson. That's your thing, surely. We can't all try and be Mal Reynolds. Or whatever his name is from Firefly. It is Mal Reynolds, isn't it? Okay, I'm lost now, so I'm in the residential area. Oh, I'm running between the two? Okay, so these are a lot closer than I figured. And I'm heading to... I'm heading back to this, I think. Am I? Can I fast travel? Yes, okay. I want the coffee... I've been to the coffee place. There was 2 bars and stuff as well, wasn't there? I'm going to actually select the quest. If I press... Is it J or is it L? L. This is due in full, which I won't want to go and do because that looks like it's going to be fun. But beautiful secrets. Find Warner's lost data slate. And a parting gift. Oh, okay. So that's going to be something else if we go there. But let's put this one on. Why does that not tick the box? It highlights this one, but that looks like... I guess this box gets ticked when it's been completed, right? So does this give me somewhere to go look at? It's not giving me a mission location. I might need to... Oh, can we read... Can we not read what it said? It's this one. He said he recently visited Terrabrew, Whetstone, and the Valberg building. I'd not heard of the last two, to be quite honest. Hang on. Just a minute, let me try. Where's security? There's security. Let's see if this works.
I used to be an actuary. I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice. We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security
I want directions, actually, but... Oh, there's the Valberg building. Right behind it. Whetstones? We might not need Whetstones if the Valberg building has it. So, I was pretty sure that the scanning thing wasn't in there. So, how do we... Do we need to go up somewhere to get to there? I mean, this is infinity, right? And I couldn't... I don't think I can go upstairs. They're restricted. Is this the Valberg?
All visitors are by appointment only,
right,
I'm
okay.
afraid.
I don't know if this is. Unless I go around. So this... Well, this is the building. Seem to be in the pond again. You had a soundboard, you'd have all the Firefly quotes lined up. That would be fun. I used to have loads of like musical clips lined up to play. The most famous one being... Actually, I don't know if I daren't even play this. I used to have little musical clips to play. But now with the copyright strikes and stuff, or content ID claims, it's just not worth it. It said apply for a job here, didn't it? Job application. Welcome to Ryusian Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? None. How familiar are we? Not at all. What's your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? A lie. What level of education have you completed? High school? Do you have a history of criminal activity? Yes. Your application now complete. To officially submit your application, please select Submit Application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Travel to Neon on Volley Alpha in the Volley system. Okay, well, I've got a job, possibly. I thought putting the criminal history in actually might be a smart move, because they might actually want ex-cons. I have no idea who that is, by the way. I just saw it on a quest thing to go and do. There's Galbank. When he said the Valberg building, do you think he means like all these offices within it? So I'm looking for a data slate. Right, there's a coffee cup. So if he'd been and had a coffee... I don't know.
Together we can really make a difference.
What's there? Terra Brew to go cup. Blue stylus. No, okay. I can't see anything there. The weapon tiers aren't very intuitive. There's base, calibrated, refined, advanced, superior. An epic base gun can be worse than the vanilla superior. I guess we look at the stats, right, and see what it's like.
Not here on business. Just shop.
What was Outland again? Oh, it was this place. Okay. There's these coffee cups everywhere, so there's no reason to suspect that they're a clue. Do you guys know if I'm on the right track looking for this building here? What's this place? This isn't Whetstones, is it? What's it called? Enhance. Okay. He didn't say he'd been in here. Unless I go and just ask. Maybe I go and ask the guy in the coffee shop. Has anyone left a data slate here? Get out of the way, Sarah. I mean, it seems a little obvious, right? But I mean...
Chill for a cup of coffee right now.
Don't see there's any risk in trying it.
There's no Terra Brew back home, but...
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Nope. So that idea got shut down pretty quick. Okay, maybe I need to go up. Oh, okay, I need to go up this thing. For the Valberg building. And whetstones. Okay, it's right here. Right, where's the data slate likely to be? Has anyone handed anything in?
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
What's a whetstone?
The general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
What's on the menu?
Why wouldn't you?
Is it literally we can just buy... Oh, right, okay. Expensive wines. The Deep. Grilled pieces of alien salmon served alongside mixed vegetables and mashed potatoes. Oh my god, look at that mashed potatoes. Look at the mixed vegetables. It's like a vegetable jelly. That's horrid. It restores a lot of health, mind. The rack. Can I not rotate that around? That looks so vile. Smoked slab of ribs. The strip. I mean, it's this thing that looks like a cup of vomit. I don't think we'll be eating here, thank you very much. If Greg's did steaks. Oh, actually, maybe we don't need to buy this. Hang on. Da, 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 da. I don't have the skill in steel, so I'm not going to do it. We will come back, though. Is this it? Enhanced patient files. It's Warner Connell's data slate for his enhanced business. It contains pages upon pages of confidential information. Excellent. Can I read this? Can I go in and read this? It will be under notes. I can't, can I? Doesn't look like I can anyway. That would have been super useful. If you could. It would have been cool if you could, actually. Anyway. Where's the guy's business at? It's somewhere around here. He was working at Enhance, wasn't he? So... Oh, I should actually get used to looking at that little blue marker.
How can I help you be the best you? You found it. Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here.
Can I not say, is that it? I was hoping to say, like, actually I read it all, and if you don't want me to tell anyone, then I want free treatment here for life. However, we don't have the option for that.
I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave.
Okay, let's exit.
Come back anytime.
Let's get out of here. Yay, level up. Let's go and do the level up. Let's put it straight into stealing stuff, shall we? Security, I would really like to do that, I think. Let's have a look at the other options. I'm not so interested in the... Oh, medicine. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health. I do want that. I do absolutely want that. Shotgun certification. Heavy weapon certification. These are things I absolutely need. But this is okay. This is okay. We're going to level these things up anyway. Do you need to put skill points into them to get the next rank once you're able to go further in them? Hey, Finn. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Rifles, sniper, targeting. Okay, so you have to work through this stuff to get the different types of weapons anyway. Oh, theft. Right, theft and security are not the same thing. That's kind of important then. You're alive and kicking? That's always good. How's the welding business? Gastronomy? You can craft food and drinks. That might be useful for healing. We'll see what we do with the med packs. Oh, the buy and sell. Alright, I need that as well. Wellness, more health. Weightlifting, more carry capacity. Stealth. Fitness, I need. Yeah, I do need all this. Maybe not boxing. It's so hard. I'm going to go the security one. Unlock. Because we're going to do lock picking. We're going to do lots of it, so I want that ready. So I'm just going to guess. Pick 5 locks. Nice and easy to start with. You're a bit sad the weekend goes so fast. I know what you mean. I haven't really felt it's been a weekend for me. I was so busy last week trying to get stuff done and caught up with things. And then the weekend's just gone like a blur. You got the shotgun perk maxed. It's a joy blasting spaces with one aimed shot. Shotguns are where I want to go, definitely. I would like shotguns in this. When we find one, then we'll unlock the perk for it, I think. So let me have a look at the quests. I think... where's Maliki's debt, actually? Is it on... Is it even on this planet? It's only over here? Okay. So I'm going to guess that these debt collections are interstellar for a lot of them. Oh, it's taking us somewhere.
What time is it? Don't look at me.
This will tell us he's at the spaceport. I think I wanted to go there anyway, didn't I? I did. Kind of nice that the quest tracker takes you to the fast travel system. And from here, that looks like it's off planet, doesn't it? Let me just read that. Let's see. It doesn't actually say where it is, from what I can tell. So we've got back to the grind. That's for later. And then... a tree grows in New Atlantis. I don't want to do that. The old neighborhood. Right, this one I do need to do. So talk to Sarah's contact even. Let's go do those. Oh, I thought these were at the spaceport. We're coming back here anyway, aren't we? So while I come back here, I need to check out that lift. And we're going to go... And where do we need to go? We need to go and find some dodgy trade Aim was told me about. Shotguns are fun. Ballistic skill will be good for you too, down the line. I've got the ballistics one. Yeah, I've picked that one up. Considering that, like, all...
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
Oh, I know this guy.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I didn't ask.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
Where are we going? This way? Oh, no, we're not. We're going up there. Okay, we're going out. What was I saying? Yeah, considering that nearly all the weapons you're going to use at the start of the game are ballistics weapons anyway, it makes sense to pick up the ballistic skill. And then you level that up at the same time as you're leveling up the other things. We got crickets and bullfrogs out here. Don't really want to work for these guys.
Sarah.
Oh, hang on, maybe Vanguard I do.
Who's your friend? Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. Maybe later. We have constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Sounds fun.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Sidonia, in the Sol system. We're off to Sidonia then. What can you tell me about it?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Unless Sidonia's on Mars. Did Moara say where he found his ornament?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Okay, retrieval rights sounds good. I wouldn't mind having retrieval rights, actually. Bar and a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I'm going to take that up now.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last?
Friend.
Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
They couldn't have, like, put my character name in there. I have to be called Sarah's friend. What sort of work will I be doing?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph, and sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous, but the Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Yeah. Why would I want to become a citizen? This is a good question, actually.
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
Okay, I'm game.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
So, this is going to give me access to recovery rights from fights. And I think it's going to put me in touch with pirates as well, which is really where we want to go. So, this is a stepping stone in my career. Let's go without Sarah. We want the... Oh, wait, okay, there's a lot of stuff down here. Or up here, depending on... I don't know where that was in the list, actually. Recruit registration. Ah, cool. Application name A. I should have put a surname on the character, shouldn't I? Should have been Ace Hero. To register for examination, please select Enlist Agreement. Any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. Bounty? Me? I agree. I don't even read the terms and conditions. I'm going straight in with this. I like how viable landmines are in this. Versus previous Bethesda games. I didn't know landmines were in previous Bethesda games, to be honest. Oh, Fallout, I guess. There'll be some in there. Welcome, Ace. Please proceed through the orientation hall.
Registration accepted.
I've passed the entrance exam.
Historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
The end of Earth.
In 2150,
Humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life.
I'm not listening to this. This is cool, like. I'm not gonna...
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport...
I'm not gonna deny, this does look quite cool. What is that thing? Okay, a bit of information on that would have been nice. What the hell is that? Are we gonna meet anything like that?
I really hope this is just a phase.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
Oh, that's a terramorph. Okay, the Vanguard is born. Vanguard Pilot Simulator. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. Was it right next to me when I came through the thing? You get bored of this, but you do get marked on it. I think that I must have completely missed it. Oh, I went through the wrong... Ah, okay, it's on another floor, is it? So, the NAT station... I guess I want to be at the NAT station. I like it's got that marker on the lift floor of where to go for the quest. That's quite useful. Okay, thank you, Sarah. Give me a clue. Am I... Just a minute. Am I on the right quest here? We're on... What are we doing? The old neighborhood. This is taking me out. I'm on the wrong thing here. Supra et Ultra. Explore the orientation hall. Proceed to the Vanguard exam. Oh, I'm supposed to go and do an exam? That's what I wanted. Obviously I had the other quest on, so I'm gonna need a lift. Where the hell am I? I don't want to be out here. I'm 100% lost. Can I not do this? Can I not do E? No, I can't. So how do we get there?
Another day?
I've come to the wrong place, haven't I? I don't know where to go. Is it literally just up here? Yeah, Joe, when you said you like how viable landmines are in this, I'm thinking, I don't remember landmines in Oblivion and Skyrim. I forgot about the Fallout games. I've only played Fallout 3 and a bit of Fallout 76, but I think the less we say about that one, the better.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access.
Oh, I see. I see what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to go through the museum, read all the stuff, and then answer the questions at the end. Well, we're going to guess. We're going to guess.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all the Freestar Collective.
Actually, I'm just going to do what all the kids do in museums. We're just going to run through and press the buttons.
Declared all of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective, it was into this new world that
and let's see. Ooh, hang on.
No one is born.
Can we not pinch that? Because that looks like a nice spacesuit.
Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Right, that was good. Were you listening, chat? 'Cause I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you later.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated...
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these.
This should be a laugh. I mean, my only credentials really for joining this thing is have gun will travel.
Flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam.
Oh,
Good
God.
hunting, applicant.
Lasers. Ballistics. Missiles. Shields.
New targets active.
What have we got? Hopefully these won't be too hard. Are we even in range for this thing? We are. Did I pick up the ship's targeting thing? I don't know that I have yet. Give it a boost. So it's a classic thing, lasers for shields, and then ballistic weapons.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
I'm gonna need look. Okay. Initiating Tier 2. Give me a target. Give me a radar. Radar would be nice.
New targets active.
Hit you. Well, level 2's going down well. Shields are looking good. So, was there something beeping at me? What was missile? Let's give him a missile. Okay, I think missile is G, isn't it?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached.
It is.
Initiating Tier 3.
Does it charge back up? I'm going to guess it does. Yeah, it does. Okay.
New targets active.
Well, I mean, this simulator feels exactly the same as the ship that I'm currently flying, so. And let's see. I need to aim a bit more in front of it for this, I think. Oh, hang on, we've got.
You must be able to do better than that.
Shield offline.
You'll have to try harder than that.
His low drops to 0. Okay, we just need to get this level done, don't we? One down. Let's put some distance between me and the enemy. If we can. Full speed. Can we get the shield back up or not? No, my hull's going down.
Simulation. You've been defeated, applicant.
Okay.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Press O to repair your ship. Is that an option? Defeat all targets, 1 out of 2. That's... I'm just going to ram the guy to death. Are we're not still on the same quest, are we? No? Okay. Let's just step away from this. Hold E to exit the pilot seat. Let's come out. And then let's go back in and start again. Alright, so that was messed up. Ships have health packs too. Really? So you can just, like, chuck in a repair pack? Simulation controls. You've been downed. Restart current tier. Yes. Okay, into the pilot seat. I'm going to be honest, there's got to be more to ship combat than this.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
We'll have the shields at maximum. Oh, wait, hang on. If I go... Let's put that in as well.
New targets active.
I don't seem to be even targeting this guy. Has it targeted the other guy? If I press tab. Oh, that's options. Okay. Well, there was someone that I can't see. Really, we're just going to go around. There he is. He's right close. He's right close. They should put me on his tail. There. I have no idea. How do you... Hang on. I'm just going to hit the... I'm just going to have to go after the other one. I haven't got one selected. How do you select? Shield offline. Already? Right, let's just put thrusters onto that.
Calculating intercept vectors.
I just seem to be getting nailed here, and I can't even see... I can't even see one of the flipping ships. And let's drop the speed down so I can turn a bit faster. The shield does not seem to want to fix.
Halting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant.
This is horseshit.
You may initiate a reset of
really
your current
is.
tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take
Let
a
me go
break.
and reset that. I think it's because I went trying to shoot the one that I didn't have targeted because it's just in the gun sights. And then I went after that. Before we do this, let me just have a look at the settings. There's got to be like a binding in here for ship combat section. Spaceship, right. Switch flight modes. What do you mean switch flight modes? That's the thing. Toggle point of view. Fire weapon 1. Okay, we've got that. Ship action 1. We don't even know what ship action means, actually. Select target, E. Okay, I need to do that. Repair is O. Ship alternate control hold. That might be interesting. What is the alternate control? My shields went down super fast.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
So, hold down Alt. Control. Ah, no, I'm not seeing anything there.
New targets active.
We've got a target. We've got to get rid of one. I can't see. Okay, we're on this one. That's good. We are hitting dude.
Extermination protocols active.
Where is he? Where is he?
Engines disabled.
My engine's disabled?
Target defeated.
Mine. Right. E for the next one, please. Well, that went considerably easier. This is what tier... This is the tier 3 ship. Okay. Where's missiles? He's doomed. G is just a little bit of a reach. It's bound to G at the moment. It's a little bit of a reach for my my short fingers.
Target defeated.
Okay. Another one bites the dust.
Eliminated. Progress recorded.
That's probably...
Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
We've done the minimum. Record your score by exiting the simulation. That was that last round felt way different to the previous two attacks. Right, so...
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the...
Yes.
Simulation, if you'd like...
So, I have 2 jobs, 2 factions I'm going to be involved with now. Was that the only exam? I didn't have to listen to any of that museum stuff and answer questions on that then? Are you playing this game with controllers? What's that like then? I could try it. Well, for space combat, I can see how that might actually be quite good. For everything else, the gunplay, I wouldn't like to use a controller. I hate using controllers for precision gun aiming and stuff like that.
Yes? You needed something?
Makes your day at the factory go faster. Shouldn't you be working hard,
Well,
Joe, instead of
back.
watching me?
Everything go all right with the exam?
I hope you're enjoying it,
Did
though.
you have some questions you needed answered first?
Let's have a look. I wrapped up the piloting exam.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I suppose. Make it snappy. Time's wasting for me to be earning some credits.
Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting. Let's get to it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels.
That's amazing.
Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes?
To be fair, I fell apart
All right,
the first time I
clear
tried to
tier
outrun a
3.
homing missile in that
We
test.
try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then,
Quite the
looking at your
offer.
results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
Wow.
Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
I'm going to be good with that.
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I need a little time first. Oh, can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
I need a little time first. I think we'll come back to that
I
later.
understand. It's a big decision. Think about it. Come back when you're ready.
It might not be that big a decision in game terms, but they're making it out to be, so
Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
we'll think about that. You run a CNC machine, hit start, wait. Oh, okay, so yeah. Complicated stuff, though, and skills that are in high demand. One of my clients that I fix computers for, he runs a small business, and he's always looking for people. Well, he doesn't have a lot of CNC machines, but he's always worried that when the guy who works for him that runs it isn't going to be available one day, retirement or whatever, he's worried about how he's going to find someone that he can trust to take it over. Let's have a look. So where are we going now? We're going to... I think I need to find a new quest here. We probably do want to go to Cydonia. We're going to put that one on hold, and we're going to go to the old neighborhood. Is that the right one? Ask about... We're going to go to Cydonia. Okay, so in that case, we're going to go to... Let's deliver the letter to Cydonia, and then we can do the other stuff when we get there. A parting gift. So we want to go to... I'm going to have to get the train, aren't I? Whee. I like my jetpack. Jetpack's good. I approve of that. Nobody wants to do the machinist work, really? You're 42 and the youngest one there. I would have thought that, like, people were into that sort of thing. No? How are we doing? Okay, we're okay for time.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Oh, really? Should we go for another ride in it then? I want my ship done. I think it's time. There was another quest over here, actually. Speak to the
I've
starship
always liked
technician.
that statue.
Let's have a look. It wasn't back to the grind. Was it just an activity? Are these all things I've kind of picked up, or these that I could do? There must be things I've picked up. Talk to the bartender at Viewport. I don't remember actually picking that up. Talk to the ship services technician. Where's this one?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh, can I?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Here he is.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
The Trade Authority kiosk. Interesting. My ship needs some repairs.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
That sounded expensive. Let's have a look. We can't afford to buy a ship. We're not even going to look. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay, where can I go if I need more crew?
I would try to Viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza.
Excellent. Right, that'll do.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
So, he said... there's maintenance over there. I did find was it the Jameson store or something? Let me have a look around here. Hey Leonidas, Twitch only just told you about the stream. Well, that's Twitch. Twitch is crap for notifications. I think YouTube's generally better on that. But I was kind of late to start the stream today anyway. I got held up at archery training, unfortunately.
Sent someone down there,
but hey, I'm here now. So are you. So glad to see you. This is storage A. Can we just... No, we can't go in there. We need an ID card.
Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll bowl you right over.
So, what have we got up here? More cargo. I feel like we need like a little sort of a mini-map style thing to show us what's going on around here. Because we've got... Hang on. Can we zoom in? How far can we zoom in? This is showing me the planet. I don't want the planet. I certainly don't want that. Or that. Try and help me find buildings and stuff. I feel like I've gone the wrong sodding way here. Control console. Cargo link is not currently active. I think I've just run the wrong way around the spaceport, to be quite honest. No lights on anywhere doesn't really help matters. Some sort of vending machine thing over there. Stop it. Out of oxygen. This is all basically just storage. Well, that's not. I found a cafe. I guess it's for the workers. Top of the ramp on the right before you go down. You had a hard time finding it. It's probably right close to where I was it? Can we break anything here? Or better, can we steal anything? I didn't take the theft one, did I? I took the lock-breaking one. Synth foam container. What is that? I mean, there's nobody here to catch me if I steal anything. Ooh. Operator leatherware. 5% O2 recovery. Protein bar. Anything look like it's really worth having? A skin cream bottle. Cosmetic supply box. I'm going to leave them to their crap. Synth foam container. That's... Oh, right. Okay. I see what it is. It's like a bloody takeaway box or something, isn't it? very close to where you were. There's the vertical yellow TV. Hang on, we'll make our way back around there. Or not, maybe. Wow. Okay. That's our first game crash. Not so useful. Actually, might be really useful depending on where that's saved. Oh, hang on. Let me just get my chat windows. But oh, I can't. It locks me into this until I can't alt-tab out of it until we get loaded up. Which we will in a moment. We'll just go continue from the last one. That was at 5:30. That was 11 minutes ago. Oh, that's not good. Because I'm pretty sure it's set to save every 10 minutes. Save on opening doors or exiting regions. I thought it was set to save on conversations as well. Come on, game. Let me back in. Ah, this looks like a long time ago.
Yes. You needed something?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right
Right,
with the exam?
okay. We do this.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then.
Skip. What else did to cover? I did pass, didn't I?
But your exam
Can we
score...
skip these?
So...
make it snappy.
Oh!
Got the same options.
So, checked out a few of them. A test of prep...
Yeah,
psychological...
yeah.
Navy doesn't
Skip,
have room
skip,
for...
skip.
Now, all right, cleared. We try to set a high bar.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around
The game's having a bit of a fit at the
looking at your
moment.
results as a whole, 10-year service.
10 years might.
So, sounds... If you're interested,
I'll
get you the
think
credits
about
you've
it.
earned. First, though, so, you...
It's a big decision.
It's a big decision.
Officers on...
Come on.
So,
Is there a way of
ready to do
skipping
the
all
deed?
this? I need a little time first.
I understand.
Right, good. Okay. Quick save. Change the quest. I need the... It's under activities, isn't it? Talk to the ship services technician. Right, we've got him highlighted. Can we not just select him and fast travel? That would be too easy. Can't. It is E to fast travel. Yeah, I don't need the gun. I don't need the gun. Oh well. Spaceport. And save it there as well. I think that's actually the first crash we've had in the game, so I can kind of live with that. Oh, fast travel to the ship. I could have done that way. That would have been useful as well. Because he's right next to the ship anyway, isn't he?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft. And yet,
Yeah, cheers, Joe. I should have thought
still
of that.
get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't
Right,
it?
so as we come running in there...
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
There's a lot going on. So that yellow
Security
TV...
scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Right,
You should
talk to
inspect
this
your
guy.
ship for heat leeches every couple landings. And he's your new captain.
Let's have a look. Repair the ship.
Sure thing.
So I think it got bust up in the fights before. Where can I sell
The
these
trade
things?
authority runs. Besides that, Jemison
That thing
Mercantile
right there,
is your
isn't it?
closest shop if you're looking.
And we
I
go
would try-
to the viewport. Right, excellent. So we've got the
Everything
information.
looks good.
So this is what I need to
Here,
check
I'll
out.
be at my
This
booth if you
thing
need
right
me.
here. That's what I went looking for. Oh, God. So, all right, this is just the trade authority. Okay, there's a... I think I can speak to these guys somewhere. But do we want to sell? This is just for selling, right? Don't think I've got anything to sell at the moment. Maybe some junk? Nope. I don't think so. 2 helmets. I was going to keep one, wasn't I? 3 packs. Okay. I'm going to get rid of the tunnel mining pack and the constellation pack. These are quite heavy. Yeah, come on, I don't need everything. Let's just keep the basics. You can sell from your ship there as well. Ah, that's nice. Oh, that's nice if we put stuff straight into the cargo hold. That is excellent. Right, so when we came off this before, we did actually go straight over and find the Jameson place, didn't we? I went running out of here. And I found the big shop somewhere.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right?
Was I?
You flew in on the, Frontier.
Never heard of it. I have a different ship now, do I? I don't think I do. It depends who's asking and why.
Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
The Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean by action.
This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible newsworthy information.
Who is Nadia Mufaz?
Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something.
I could use the money.
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I'm gonna have a look over here. Is this the other way up to the spaceport? It is. Oh, quick save before something bad happens. Well, I wasn't really planning on going to do that, but I guess while we're here, security checkpoint.
You will be scanned as you enter the day. Please keep shift.
I'm telling you, you should meet my cousin.
Meal tray lid. These guys like their takeaways.
Okay, no bounty.
So I don't get this. How did I not find... How did I manage to run into the shop before and now I can't find anything? Is this it? It is. Okay, okay, I know where we are. And the viewport, excellent. This is where we go looking for staff. So I'm thinking there might be some work in here for someone.
Hey.
Damage control specialist.
Howdy.
Oh, okay. She's got a name.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
No, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Got any useful skills?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
Do we have to pay these people staff?
I'm warm enough.
I don't think so. Wages. Do we have to
Make
pay these
your way,
people
then.
wages?
If you change your mind, you can find me here.
Excuse me.
Gideon Acre. The Hunter. Always
Hope
talk
life
to
is
someone at
treating
the
you
bar.
well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Hire the morale gear. So basically you hire the people and take their stuff. I guess that works. I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Any work? Heard any good rumors lately?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
Do you remember the good old days of role-playing games when if you wanted to find work in a new town, you went to the tavern and asked the innkeeper, and they'd tell you who was looking for like a monster slayer or someone to find their missing daughter and stuff like that, and the princess that needs rescuing. Those were the good old days.
See you around.
So the morale gear is a derogatory term for females from the armed services. I see, or at least it was. I've never heard that before. Oh, hiya, Darius. Is this good? Heard lots of conflicting opinions. I am enjoying it so far. It's a bit janky. There's like a few too many menu screens to work your way through. I think it's quite good. Yeah, I do think it's quite good. I feel like it's Skyrim in space. So, in that regard, I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, classic D&D setup. Go to the local. The barman, if you're level 1, the barman will want you to kill some giant rats in his basement. That's how you get your first job and your first few gold coins. And then you ask at every bar, and they will tell you who in town needs some work. So-and-so has been getting his caravans raided by goblin raiding parties. He could look for guards. There's rumours that Princess Mufasa has been kidnapped by the Black Prince in the tower on yonder hill. And there's someone from the king putting together a rescue party. This was all typical sort of RPG stuff. Go to the pub, get a job. Have I got to the Disney villain moment in Baldur's Gate 3 yet? Which is the Disney villain moment? Is that the one where the guy is invulnerable? What was I looking for? I was looking for a shop down here. Did I remember? There's the coffee place. I found this. This is what I was looking for. Aimless said, go back there. There's stuff to do. We're going to go to... Okay. We'll go to the waterfall promenade. And then maybe we'll go to the well afterwards. It's all very nice. Oh, it involves Raphael. I'm going to be playing more Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, so if you're around and tune in, you'll tell me if I'm there yet. I'm not quite sure if I'm not quite sure which bit you're referring to. There's a bit where he asked me to go and kill an Orthon.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of...
Chunks.
I don't know.
Your deal from
Melt
stars
away
to stars.
for a while.
Okay, this is just somewhere that seems to link two parts of the city, I think. I'm going back. Yeah, I need to work on getting those skills up in that O2 consumption as well. Sprint further. Have I bought your favourite street cleaner a coffee yet? I haven't met her yet. There was someone... sounded like she wanted to talk about meeting a boyfriend later, and I just instantly ran past her. So that could have been her. She was stood around one of the train stations, I think. Oh, so you haven't got there yet in Baldur's Gate 3, but I'll know it when it happens. Right, now this is more like the place. This reminds me of the place in... Oh, what was that film where Sly Stallone was a cop that got frozen in time and came back in the future with Sandra Bullock? The Undercity or the Underworld or whatever it is. This reminds me of this. Let's go and get a rat burger and a beer. Security office. When we're talking about security, what sort of security would work in a place like this? Are they... Okay, they're the real security.
I don't know why UC Security
Demolition Man.
bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Although I haven't actually seen Judge Dredd, so Judge Dredd may well look like some of this. Who, sir, are you?
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks.
I didn't pick extrovert, did I? Or maybe I did for the persuasion. I've always needed to be surrounded by people. I don't know if I want that anymore. What?
I finally saved up enough.
Humans are social animals. That's how we evolved, how we're built. But there are all sorts of situations where those evolutionary traits don't work in our favor. Is that what this is about?
Am I coming here for counselling?
Take care.
What was this place? Is there a sign outside? House of the Enlightened. Okay. Ah, the Trade Authority. These are the people I wanted to go and find. Apex Electronics.
You want to look them over first?
You have a nice day now.
Something to report?
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Should I not be talking to these
It's
people,
cliche,
Sarah?
but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
What if I'm
however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
I'm actually...
So, what'll it be?
I'm actually here on illegitimate business. That is a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
That's a line straight out of all the other Bethesda games, the Elder Scrolls games, isn't it? It is. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm just pretending to look. I do want a shotgun, though. I don't have the certification in it yet. I will get it. I think that's going to be fun. I'll find one. I'm sure I'll find one. Right, what does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go.
Are you just a trader, though?
We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
I could do it. I want to get an in on piracy, so I'm going to find out more about this. Yeah, why are you down here in the well? This is an unusual place for a big corporation to hang out.
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Okay. I think I'm in the right place. I'm interested in doing some work.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're going to have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town.
Okay.
Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
I think I need maybe a contact about this. Where about the mission boards? Where are the mission boards?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Okay, I'm going back to the pub. This is... It didn't really answer my questions about this place. Have a quick look around. Are they really just cargo dealers? I suspect they're not. I think there's something else going on here. So where's my ship? Let me get out of here. Where did we come in? Oh god, I'm lost already. She's better for knowing as a pirate. We will come back.
That landed not too long ago?
Oh.
Sure is something.
Kay's house. So we found a bar.
Always nice to see a fresh face around.
Oh, actually, it's not a bar, is it? Is it? What is it? What is it? It can't just be a kitchen. I refuse to accept that that is just a kitchen. It is somebody's house, isn't it? It's just somebody's house. I've just gone wandering through their bedroom. And their toilet. We use a shower. I mean, what? I'm assuming that's a shower. It's like some industrial looking piece of kit. Is anyone looking? Toilet paper. No digipicks. Probably loads of stuff I could steal. Right, that's locked. That is... No, I don't think so. Let's get out of here. Do what I came to.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep.
I'm gonna get lost. You are. I'm already slightly lost. Aha! Big exit sign. That will do for me. Right. It's kind of sad how a lot of the people seem to be on like rails in this. It's like there seems to be like one path that they can take, and they just follow along like on a giant conga line. Maybe there's a bit more movement there. It doesn't look quite real somehow. Like when you follow people around in Skyrim, people going about their business, walking around town, going to shops and the taverns and stuff, feels a bit more real than this, but to be fair, there probably aren't as many of them. We want to go to the spaceport. There was another job to do here as well, wasn't there? We'll be back at the lodge at some point. I'll go and talk to the CNN guy later on. Was that... That wasn't the bar. I know where we are. I think I know where we are. Here we go. So, I want to have a look at these jobs in here. Is there a mission board? What's this? Mission board. Self-service bounty clearance. So, we've got deliver LED illuminators to Titan. This sounds like very boring jobs indeed. Actually, this is not so bad. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom at Mahio. It pays money. What do we have to do? I have no idea if I can take cargo at the moment. I don't know what the cargo capacity of the ship is. Can we see? Can we see what the ship detail is? We can check the ship's cargo from here, can we? Ship. Mass 359. Inspect crew cargo hold F. We've got... Right, so we've got room. We've got all our resources stashed in there at the moment. That's good to know. So we've currently got... Let's say 150. We've got 300 kilos we can take of this. We're going to the Sol system, so we could take one of those.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
We could. Will it let me in? Hell of a delay between this. Transport 2 miners. Ah, they're passengers. I don't know if I can take those on. Do you have to have special like attachments in the hold to take passengers on this? It's also shown in the goods transport quest list. Is it? So if I took, say, we're going to Titan in the Sol system. So if I click this. Oh, I see. Cargo space help shown down there. Thank you so much. So that would be that was 300. And that pays less than that one. Oh, hang on. This is to go somewhere else. Sol. Let's take that one then. Accept mission. Yes. So if I mouse over... Oh, I'm mousing over that one. Okay, so it has updated. I've only got like 100 and something. I don't think we're going to do any more there. That's in Sol. Your passenger space. I can actually take 2 miners there. Let's take them. Who's it for? Oh, I've got to do it pretty quick though. I've got 7 days, 12 hours. Well, as we're going there, I mean, it's not paying very well, but we'll take the work. So is that the ship over there? Or is that the quest I have selected? Where's the ship? Is that the ship over... I can't find the sodding ship. Hang on. Is this... This map thing down this bottom right is not helping me at all. I don't even know what quest I've got selected. This one, right? I don't want to do that one. I need to go back to. Well, I guess one of these. I've only got 4 days. Let's do this first then. That's our active one. So this should show me where the ship is, and I could fast travel to it, right? That's Sarah Morgan. I don't want to do that. So if I highlight that, it's not letting me. I'm sure I did a thing before where it allowed me to fast travel to the ship, but maybe not from. Maybe you need to be in a different area or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm not pressing the right things. How do I put the weapon away? There is a thing to sheathe weapons, isn't there? C, V. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. B, N. Let's have a look at the controls for this. The maps are kind of useless and very annoying. Yeah, you're not kidding. They're awful. Settings, bindings, primary attack, secondary attack. Okay, sheathe weapon. Reload or sheathe weapon is R. I guess I have to hold down. Hold down there? Okay, hold it down. That's fine. Right then, who are you?
Captain, it is.
I guess we're going.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
That'd be fine with me.
You're one of the miners.
Nice ride.
I don't know that it is. Take off, take off, take off. Let's go. We've been on this planet long enough and nothing much has happened apart from a whole load of story.
And we're off.
It's been ages since I killed anyone. In fact, it's been 3 hours and 25 minutes since I killed anyone in the game. I probably didn't need to go into that. I probably could have just gone into a map screen, could I?
Here, doesn't it?
Right, so we're looking for Sol mission. Can we do that? Can we go there in one jump? Do we have to refuel this thing? Did that not kick off? Hang on a sec. Oh, I haven't done the grav drive. Okay. In fact, let's just do. Actually, we can take the missiles down. Cargo capacity. Oh yeah, cheers.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
I read that out as well. I thought the chat had moved. Don't need to refuel. That's good. I have appeared at the sun. That's very elite, isn't it? Elite dangerous. Let's point away from the sun. So we don't need the grav drive. So let me just, in case we get attacked. Right, let's just drop that out of 2 and let's have some in missiles. Missiles seem decent. We want the quest on then. Right, it's on the other side of the sun. So can we just go to Titan, open the planet map? So I'm going to guess we're just going to fly there, right? And land? This is how we do it. Level 4. Have I spent my 3 skill points? I must have done.
New homestead, eh? This place hasn't changed much since the 2100s.
So delivered the illuminators, just leveled up, nice. And the miners were on another one, right? Do we even...
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below.
He looks bored.
Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Do we even want to? Let's level up anyway. I'm going to pick... Oh God, there's so much stuff to pick. I might pick the shotgun, and then we can start using that as soon as it comes available. Astrodynamics. What does that do? Increases grab jump range of jump drives. Right, I can see us wanting that later. Security we haven't actually started working up yet. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. Okay, that's going to be easy to do. Ballistic weapon systems. We do need that. I think I... Oh, God. There's so much stuff. Commerce. We're going to level that up, aren't we? We don't have a shotgun yet, so we don't need the shotgun training yet. Yeah, go on. Let's level this up. Buy or sell 25 unique items. When it says unique... Oh, I mean... Oh, okay. So you can't just buy like a stack of 25 med packs or something. That's fair enough. Okay, I think then we can just go to this. We've got transport miners. This is also in the Sol system, I think. So from there, set course R. And we go to... There's a mining outpost, but he doesn't want us to go there. We are literally going to... That's the lodge. Hang on, there's... I don't think that's the one I want. There's something to go and do in Lunar as well. Is it? Destination, Jemison, Mass District. Why is that showing up there? That's... No, wait, star map. This is wrong. Hang on. System Alpha Centauri. I need the galaxy. Right, Sol. This is the one I need. Why did it open up over there? So it's this one, isn't it? Transport 2 miners. That's the one we need. Set course with X. And travel. That feels more awkward than it needs to be, if I'm honest. So where am I going? Is it just there? Open planet map. Oh, hang on. Out, come out.
That's Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi.
Do you see
I got
Rambler?
some information for you. Please. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
What's wrong with Altair?
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
It might be I can help them out.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
This guy's crazy. Right, give me that. Open the planet map with R. And then we select that, do we? And then set landing target with mouse 1, which we've done. And then how do we land? Do we scan it with... Oh, we have to scan it first? Right, so we scan the place. Hide resources, R. Show resources, R. Extreme environment. I've got the landing target set. Set course. How the shit does this work? This is awful. I can't just fly into it. It's like 2,000 kilometers away. And I'm selecting it with E. Otherwise, is there a fuel module out there? What's with this fuel module? Is this... What are these floating around in space for? following Mr. Aimless's shoes. Did Aimless become a pilot as well? A pirate even? This is chlorine. Alright, take those. I'm sure they're going to be worth something. Where's the other ones? We've got one more. There's a cargo module there. Nice, you don't have to get too close. Okay, I appreciate that. So basically that was just space loot. Right, so I've got this selected. It says open planet map. And we've got this. I've got that selected. Then how do I just go and land there? Show me. That's not working. I have honestly no idea how to do this. Let's see if I need to get closer. Oh, how do I get back out of this? Hang on. Right, like that takes me in and out. Grav drive. That shouldn't need it for landing on this. We should be okay. You can take stuff from wrecks at 500 meters. That's quite a good distance. That saves too much messing about with precision. Turn the planet. Oh my god, was that what it was? Oh, well, cheers, Red 6. We can land there now. I thought for a minute we might have to fly around the planet to get there. Oh, show me is where you are.
For landing.
Show me. That makes sense. Yeah, something in the game which might have suggested I had to turn the planet or rotate the planet to view it would have been good. Or just being able to select from the other side of the planet would have worked, as you don't actually have to physically fly there. That would have also worked as well. Let's exit the ship, shall we?
Well, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Nice. Okay, so we've dropped the miners off.
Hello, Captain.
Do you have anything to do? So that was just to deliver them. There was literally... I thought we'd be bringing them to a spaceport or like a mining terminal or something. Should we go and explore? Should we go and explore? Said I wasn't going to do much of this, but there's like some sort of terminal over there at 600 meters. Temperature minus 182 degrees. That is very, very cold. Let's go and see what this crap is over here. I am not making an outpost here. I see. Okay. Here's something to scan. Woohoo! This is H2O. This is a long walk over here. It's a shame you can't get in the ship and land a bit closer. That would be much better. Survey resources 1 out of 4. Well, we're not seeing an awful lot of stuff. Game's crashed. No, it hasn't. Okay, I thought the game crashed again. And this thing... Can we not scan this? Carbolic acids. Is that not something we can then pick up? I'm going to guess it's not, or maybe not with that. If you aim the cutter, it harvests faster. Yeah, the right-click one.
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
So, well, we've got our suits on. You've got a suit on, right? You have got a suit on. Argon? Where's the argon? Is that huge thing argon? Really? All that? No, that can't be right. Or is he pointing at that? It must be pointing at that. No? The floor? But I can't harvest that. Is that what it's referring to? Or is just everything on this planet Argon? Anyway, I need to scan, I think, one more thing to get the survey done. I guess under the snow that's here, everything's Argon, maybe. Is it actually satisfying to go, like, surveying planets and stuff? Because at the moment it feels like an utter pain in the ass. Not sure what we need water for, but I'm sure we'll gather a bit of it and find a use. Aha! What is that? So, abandoned research tower, location discovered. Do I need to... I've scanned that, I've surveyed it. Benzene to chemical. I'm guessing we can't pick that up with one of these. So, oh, I see there's loads of these abandoned things. This might be the one and only...
Quite an impressive facility.
...thing we...
Obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
A drink pack whiskey. It's just left out here. Man, that's going to be like cold, isn't it? What temperature does whiskey freeze at? Up. Haha. Okay. Landmines. Fun. We have a gun out for this. We should probably have a gun. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. It's nice for longer range stuff. I don't like the transition in and out. Should we leave her on the outside? Come on in, numbnuts, if you're coming in. Extreme solar radiation. I guess we shut the door then. Exit the scanner. You can pick up from rock piles, but not harvested with the cutter. Oh, okay. What was that trying to point out? There better be something interesting here. Well, I guess that counts as interesting then. A navigator spacesuit, a deep core packing uranium.
Didn't stock up on junk.
Don't you tell me what I can pick up and what I can't. Oh god, this is a semi-automatic pile of shit. Okay. What was his deal? Oh, he's not down yet. I'm going to shoot him in the ass. I think we might need to leave here.
Not gonna last much longer.
Well, don't. There's too many of them there. There is definitely too many of them there. Like the whole screen's just gone, the radar's gone red. Who's he shooting at? Wow, okay, the controls in zoomed in mode are even worse. Let's go. Sarah, let's go. In fact, I'm going to take the quick way down and jetpack at the end. There we go. Right. I'm just going to open the airlock and they can't follow me in here. I don't know if I can go out. Extreme solar radiation. Do you think she'll be on the inside that door? Yay! She came down the lift. Excellent. Right, come on. We're leaving. I need to adjust my sensitivity settings.
Where did they go?
It was... I might need to do that in sniper mode. It was going really slow, but it was also waving like that, which is fair enough. That's how gun sights move.
Ah, next time.
Also, that range wasn't really working for me with this weapon. Are we good? We're leaving, by the way. Whatever this place is, it does not look like it was worth coming to. So where's the ship? I'm guessing the ship's over here somewhere. Past the toxic gas. It was... It has to be over here somewhere. I can't see it. Oh, hang on. Wait, is that it? Is that it just there? That looks like it might be it. You have to hold your breath. Why? Is that a... Oh, okay. Okay, so it's shift to hold your breath. Right, got it. Thanks. Works like any other sniping mechanic in other games, right? Well, I got to use the jetpack once or twice in combat. So this was the thing that I couldn't scan, but can I pick it up from harvest the stuff? I can. Nice. Hey, thanks for the tip off about that, Joe. I like the low gravity and the jet boost. That's quite fun. No, you keep telling me stuff. Things that... there's a lot of things about this game that aren't obvious. What I might do is put together like a 10 or 20 tips for complete beginners video. Stuff that I don't know about through playing the game and it doesn't seem to explain it, or that I've missed and that I wish I knew. So stuff like that's really useful. So yeah, do keep telling me. Thanks for featuring your World of Tanks replay all those years ago. Which one was that? I doubt if I'll remember because it was a long time ago. But I did a lot of those videos. They were fun at the time. Sarah's got a gun. That's good. She can defend herself then. I don't need to give her stuff. Right, so with this on... Do I actually need to run back to the ship? Or can I just bring up the map and go back to the system? We have another quest out here somewhere, don't we? Let's have a look at the quests, missions, because... deliver the letter. Is that... It was in Cydonia. But we had to go to Cydonia. Was that not... Show on map. B. What? This is Sol, right? It's Mars. Okay, it is. So this is where I want to go to next. So I'm going to set course to Mars. Yes, okay. Excellent. So let's just get in the ship and take off. I feel like that could be simplified, that screen. I'm sure modders are already on it. Hey, Eagle, you only featured your Lost in... I only featured your Lost in the World of Tanks. Man, that game. It could be so frustrating, but so rewarding at the same time. But I often find that, like, if I was trying to get footage of my own gameplay for the channel, I'd have to play, like... or I could play for, like, 2 to 3 hours and end up with absolutely nothing that was usable. Nothing interesting, nothing fun, nothing exciting. And other times you can just, like, suddenly just get an excellent game just like that, where it all just goes well. So, but it was... Yeah, I find it very frustrating. I did a Russian TD branching out series. I sent you a 9-kill SU-100 video. The SU-100 was one of those really fun ones, wasn't it? Tier 6. The lower tier stuff was all more fun. I think it was anyway. Less serious. I know you're not into grinding tank games anymore, but did you see Sofalin's YouTube video about Steel Aces? I've not heard of it. Is it like
We're locking into orbit now.
a realistic style tank game, or is it like more of an arcadey thing? So we're going for this. And travel. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of the travel system and the maps in this. I'm sure it could be better, but it's not unusable.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
I don't have anything.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Oh, right, okay, you can halo the ships. Nice. So open the planet map. Is it always going to throw us onto the wrong side of a planet? Or not? Actually, it's not a problem if we can just land like that, so it's not an issue. Every now and then you watch some of the Dream Team vids on YouTube for nostalgia. It is.
Side looks clean. Let's set it down.
I mean, I kind of like watching Skillful 2 on his, well, both on his YouTube and his stream. It's my hours when I have free time, or rarely when he's live, so I catch one or two of his videos. I think that World of Tanks game is more interesting to watch than it is to play a lot of the time. Certainly more friendly on the wallet as well.
Picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
I have an excellent reason for landing here. I don't like Sarah very much. If I open the map, right, there's quite a few places to go. There's the Mars launch pad, there's the unknown. But really, there's this deliver the letter. And this might lead on to something else, so let's go take a look.
Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find
what do these do, actually? Oh, cargo link, okay.
Delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Can I get all the way across? Nice. Jetpack. Jetpack is fun. Okay, I like that. That's got the Mark seal of approval. And it'll work better later when I get it leveled up. You might have to be quick, Sarah. You carry a multitude of weapons in this. You carry something automatic, something for sniping, shotgun, a grenade launcher, and a pistol. Vasco carries all your gear. Vasco's like your squire. Like when you're in the front line of battle, it's like, Vasco, hand me my shotgun. Yes, my lord. In a robotic voice.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
Never
We
mind.
were told there were jobs.
Can have a depressing effect on some people.
The Knight of Sidonia. Sounds nice, doesn't it, Sidonia?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Entrance to
It's
what?
depressing.
Good, young, attractive, fresh. Is this enhance?
We all want to look our best. Am I right?
Let me have a look. I'm still... Speak with Trevor.
Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson.
Get out of the way. If they could make Vasco plop coconuts together, you'd be in heaven. Your trusty mount. Right, I have come a very long way to deliver a letter that probably could have been an email.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
So why do you ask me to deliver this letter to you?
Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean...
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, not quite. But the way this reads, I don't have much time. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance.
Oh, she's dying?
Thank you for bringing me this.
Okay, I thought there was going to be a follow-on quest from that, but it really was just a delivery quest. There's probably loads of stuff I could do here. What I need is like a city map of these places where you land, like a terminal. If there's a terminal at the spaceport, like with a big thing saying, you are here, and you could look and see the services and shops available, and then there might be something I think, aha, okay, I want to go and check that out, and I want to go and visit that, and I want to sell there. But I don't feel like randomly walking around every spaceport trying to see what services and things and shops there are there. The Deimos Minor Quarters. I guess we'll wait for like missions and stuff to bring us to these places, and then we'll see what we do. You see Marine Barracks and a restroom. Well, at least they have plenty of toilet paper. You played a game called Armored Fist 3, but didn't have a good enough PC and was deployed an obstacle back then. I don't remember Armored Fist 3. Don't think I've come across it.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're out here.
Right, I'm leaving. Unless there's another reason to do something here, I'm off. So we've got the story thing to go for. I want to try and find some more interesting faction-related stuff. There was a quest that updated about talking to Justin or someone. Let's have a look. Which one was that? It wasn't that. A light in the darkness. Oh, that was the SSNN one, right? The ground pounder. Go to the Altair system. A merchant told me there's a lot of spacer activity in the Altair system. I thought he was from the security services. Okay, we'll go to Altair at some point. Collect Dieter Malachi's debt. Show that one on the map. Where is that one? That is in Oberon Prime. Right, that's a long way off. We can deal with that later. Red 6, when they said they didn't want to hold your hand in this, they went a little overboard. I mean, it's nice that there's so many things going on and stuff to do, but let's have a look at the bar. This looks like a bar. Is it a bar? It's some sort of bar anyway. We'll see what's on the mission board here. I should probably see where we're going next, actually. There's some other stuff to do in the Sol system, but I don't suppose it's going to be here. I've got something to kill, okay, the Crimson Fleet somewhere, but it's somewhere else, isn't it? I don't know if we're doing any more of these. They don't sound that interesting either. They're just like delivery quests. It doesn't seem like we're working with any group or faction which will then improve from
around
that.
the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Tell you what, let me get out of here.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see.
You went to GHPC from Steel Beast 2 Pro PE. Graphics sealed the deal for you. What the hell? Never heard of any of those. Alright, so the ship's up there. Let's take a look at the quest log. The doing full stuff, so I guess we're going to be... What about that? I got a kill mission, didn't I? Did I not take it? Oh, okay, hang on. It might be down here. Speak with Trevor. Just a Trevor, just a general Trevor. Okay, why... How did I pick that up? I have no idea. I should have looked at that inside. It just said quest update. It must be from something I overheard then. You guys did tell me that happened. or they were fairly hardcore tank sims. The only sort of... Oh, actually, go back in the days. I mean, I was going to say War Thunder on realistic battles is the only thing, or sim battles, the only realistic tank sim I've played, but that's not true. We go back a long time. There was something, I think it was by Mike, won't be by Micro Pros. It was like you had a platoon of, was it M4 Shermans? Can't remember what it was called. It was like available back on the Amiga, so like a long time ago.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
But that was like the most sort of simulator level of game I've played with tanks. Okay, we're going down. We're going down fast. Oh, they've got little vehicles down here. Why can't we have one?
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
There's eyes glowing red.
Welcome, nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I don't want to go mining. What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
There's a guy in the bar that will get me into the pirate faction right next to the door. Oh, I'm going to have to go and look him up. Thanks for that, Joe. I'll go and check that out. Fracking with subterranean particle detonations. Do we need to know about this?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, well, now I'm even more concerned that particle detonations are happening around me all the time.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
So how goes the mining operation here on Mars?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Do I want to have mining work? You must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
Alright, I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless... Maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
I don't really want to go down that extrovert thing. Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you've got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Right, okay. Why not just hire more miners?
Yeah, Don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
Right, that sounds boring as shit, so I'm not doing that. Not to stream, anyway. It's something I'd probably do in an off-stream thing. Off-stream gameplay, but I don't think you guys want to see me hauling up rocks, do you? Or maybe you do. Let me know.
The UC Exchange is a great place.
How do we get out of this place, by the way? I see it.
You know, I believe we've got the best.
And also, I'm not planning on leveling up the...
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Did I do the last level up? I did. I'm not leveling up the mining stuff at the moment, so if I was, that would be a good way of doing it, I suspect. So we need the bar.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is this where I came in? I don't know that it was. The Trade Authority. Do you have any work for me?
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Let's have a look. I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know?
Yep.
All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not going to worry about anything other than that.
I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
He's not selling anything too exciting though, is he? He has a lot of credits. If I had crap to sell, this would be the place to go. Oh, I have a navigator spacesuit, actually. Let's sell. I picked one of those up, didn't I? Still got the mechanized one. Oh, I get peanuts for this. That's the point. I've got to level up my trade stuff here, so. Sell from the ship. No, buy. I kept pressing the wrong button there. So the packs, I will... I think I can sell that now. Oh, they both have basic boost packs on. Screw it, yeah, sell that. Helmets 2, apparel 2, throwables, aid, resources. I haven't been looting and stuff, so right, we go.
See you around.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I need to head up to this bar place.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
Was it in here? It wasn't here. So you said there's a guy right by the door? Someone sitting in the shadows? Let's go and see who we've got in there.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Miner, citizen. I thought I saw a dagger sticking in there. Citizen. You're not sure what kicks it off.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Offensive system specialist.
Get a lot of new faces.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Defensive system specialists. No. Let's talk to the innkeeper.
Can't say I'm a
He'll
fan
know.
of excitement and drama around here.
I'm looking for a vanguard named Mara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Hey, no, don't apologise, Joe. Someone might still be in here. He might still be in here, and he might have just wandered off. So we'll go and have a look around. I was not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian, especially one that's missing. But
he has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but If I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
250 years in the future, and we've still got the same problems that we have today. 2,500. Oh, no. Persuade. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that. I have persuade skill.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay, so the last choice should always be... Oh, I see. So if your last choice succeeds, so not your last in the sequence, but the previous choice succeeded. So, okay, I think... Let's go with this. So I've got 3 turns, and I've got to fill 4 points in this bar, I think. What matters to you more, the money or Moara's life? What's the harm if you tell me? Isn't he your friend? Don't you want to go look for him? I want you to imagine him out there alone, and here you are holding out for cash. I don't know if I want to play on that. Well, what's the harm if you... There's no harm. What's the harm if you tell me?
I wish I could. But if anybody found out I told you...
Ah, okay. I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now?
Is this really what we're doing?
I only need +2, so what matters to you more, the money or Moara's life?
Yeah, I get your point. All right, I give up.
Nice.
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love, just singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Right, okay. I didn't even know we had to ask about it here.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems.
Local rumors?
I ain't a psychiatrist.
Jump.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
Do we persuade?
You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Sounds a little bit like Sam Elliott, this guy. I think it's Sam Elliott, that immortal cowboy guy. Come on, I'm not going to spill anything to anyone. Or... Yeah.
You're right. Because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now, you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
I asked him if he... What did I even ask him? I'd like a drink.
What's your poison?
Go on then. Let's actually buy a beer teeny. A mixture of beer and vodka. Definitely an acquired taste. I will have a Kodos Crater. These are kind of expensive. A pale ale. A Red Harvest single malt whiskey with a straw in a packet. That's cute. The Erdebrow Lager can. Let's go for a dark lager. Just one. There you go. I've bought the drink. I may now use the toilet and listen to rumors.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rant... You don't do this job...
I guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
I don't like this guy. What's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
I can get behind that. Okay. So now we leave. I'm just going to check around this place. Phil Hill.
Let me know if you need something. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
I like how they don't always look at you to talk. Oh, God, but then they do, and then that's super intense. You look tired.
What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired, but I can do this.
Do what?
Oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Doesn't it just? Depends on what list we're talking about.
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best day?
Maybe I'm looking for work. So the bartender was part of Sarah's quest? Okay, well, it's lucky we went in there then.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
I'm just getting straight out of that. That doesn't sound like my sort of thing right now.
Can't believe we're still pulling up
Andromeda Kepler.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Sure, let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
Kind of looking for work. May I ask you the same question?
You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him.
Okay, goodbye.
Some other time, then.
I guess she's just staff. I'm not seeing...
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
I'm not seeing anyone in here I can do much with.
Hey there.
Quite possible I missed someone, but maybe when I came in, there was someone there and they've since gone. Okay, I guess we look at the next guy on the list for the job. Some funky looking people in this. Right, let's take a look at the quest log anyway. So, I'm going to hide that because I don't really want to do that anymore. That's for later on. That's for something else to do. Due in full, that's also for later on. Back to the grind. Travel to... Okay, so we need to go over there. Survey some places. Okay, that's... Locate a primordial network. Oh, God, why did I take these jobs on? Okay, we've got 2 jobs in Altair, so we could do that. We did the speak with Trevor. Enter a new homestead. Check out your ship's inventory. That can't be hard to do, surely. And a tree grows. Nope, the old neighborhood. Go to Venus. Get your ass to Venus.
Ever been to Aquila?
We can do that, I think. So that was kind of an interesting planet. Didn't quite get us where we wanted to be, but it did get us the next stage in the quest. So there's so many opportunities for jobs and work around these places, but I don't know that half of them sound all that interesting. If they're going off like fighting and exploring and looting places, like I'm going to go back to the old Elder Scrolls examples of where, you know, you go off and clear out a mine or an old temple or something. That stuff would be cool. But we're not finding those at the moment, so I guess we wait. This is my ship, right? This doesn't look like my ship.
That's removal in progress. Watch your step.
I like that. Jetpack's fun. Yeah, I need to get into some combat. Although finding that flipping space station with 20 people inside who looked a little aggressive, that was maybe a bit too much to chew on in one go. Right, so it said check out the ship's inventory, which I'm going to guess we can do from here. The Frontier. Cargo hold. So, unless, or do we actually have to actually go down into it with that activity on? If I go to check out the ship's inventory. Oh, like this? Ah, okay. Cargo hold. Take or transfer. Nice! So, what have I got? That's all in there. I want to see mine. And it should be under resources. So in this, you could store all resources. Press T. And they all go out of there. And my mass looks like it's dropped even further. And they're all in the ship. So that looks like a good thing to do. And you have to talk with Commander Ilkande with the UC fleet. And that will kick off missions to get in with the pirates. Ah, okay. Well, something for later. So that should be now done, right? We seem to have got more all of a sudden. Talk to the bartender at Viewport. Maybe I should have done this back on the other place. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Visit the Apollo. That's something else. Complete a research project. Have I not done that? Hang on. I must have done this. Sorry, not that one. God damn, this bloody menu system. Check out the ship's inventory. I'm sure I did that. I just have to click on it, right? Oh, investigate. Okay, so I actually had to take something. Right, fair enough. So if I look at the other ones. Enter a new homestead. Use a hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Speak with Trevor. We've started. And complete a research project. Which we can do. Can we do it? I'm guessing it's this. Can we just research anything? Let's take pharmacology. Which I don't think we can do. Can we? We just mashed it. I'm sure we just mashed the buttons for this. It's done. It's completed. Excellent. Exit. That quest is done. Don't like the crafting bit. Or the researchy bit. I think it's bugged because you took all mine and it's still there. Oh, okay. Bugged quests. Awesome. These are the completed sections, right? Payment on delivery. Delivered. This is finished, right? We did do these. Yeah, okay, so it's showing the call. Right, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have a quest running still. Enter new homestead. We didn't actually enter new homestead, so maybe we should have done. But we're going to save that for another time, I think. So we're going to probably take off and go to Venus. We might do the new homestead thing. There's no reason to rush with the story stuff, but yeah, we're going to say that for another stream. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream Starfield next, because tomorrow we're going back to Baldur's Gate 3. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, we'll be kicking off with that. We've got Act 3 to start on there. So what I'll probably do is do a 1 day a week Starfield and try and batter through Baldur's Gate 3 the rest of the time. I'll see how it feels, though. This feels like it could do with a patch or two, so there's no need to rush it, but I'm enjoying it. It's good, and I'm ready for some combat to get my fighting up, and just maybe a bit more exploring. of stuff that's got stuff to kill and loot in there. And we'll work our way into the pirates at some point. We will. That's going to be fun. Anyway, I've enjoyed that. That's been a nice way to spend the Sunday afternoon. So I'm going to go and get some food and prepare for watching the rugby tonight. England are playing Japan in the World Cup. I hope we're going to get a good result. Last week's match was good, but unexpected. So I will catch you guys tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate 3. Hope you've enjoyed it. Don't forget to hit the follow, the subscribe, the notifications, everything, depending on whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, folks. Good night for now.